Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, George. Boy, you're light as a feather this morning, but I've got you in the log here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 50 degrees this morning, George, 29.50 on a rising barometer, 42% humidity, overcast skies, and I thought we was going to get rained on, but I believe it's going to drift south of us. George, how you doing this morning? Over. George, your transmissions are breaking up. It's almost like your mic's not, it keys up and then not keying up. I don't know whether it's in the atmosphere or you got a problem in your shack. Over. I say it's almost like you're breaking up. I don't know whether it's a problem in your shack or it's atmospheric. Over. Yeah, I don't know, George. I about lost you down in the noise there, but I can't tell whether it's, like I say, it's atmospheric or you have a problem in your shack. Over.
2 Zulu Golf November. November 2 Zulu Golf November, over. Good morning, George. Jerry N2ZGN from Peru. E-car's number 20993. And we're in nice, clear, blue skies, 42 degrees. The only turnaround on that is we got a wind that's out of the northwest, and it's making it a little chilly. Yeah, Roger, yeah, you took a little fade that time. Seems the band's changing again. Up here, well, we're pretty much in the same boat as you. We're rural. We're 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, New York, along Lake Champlain. And right now we're at 35% humidity. We're also in a no burn situation. And New York State does that from February 15th, I think it is, until May 15th, and or 14th. And they may extend it from time to time. But yeah, we have a no burning. They don't even want the agricultural burns to go on, but that's the only thing that's allowed. So, okay, very good. You have a good day, and take care down there. And to ZGN.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo. Good morning. Thank you for the check-in. The name is Dick, located in Southwest Virginia on the Tennessee border. My ticket to play is 4188. 4188. Appreciate you running the net. You're about a 5'7" to 5'8" here in Southwest Virginia. Have a good day. KA4 CUE. Good morning. Seven threes.
KB8MQR. Yeah, good morning, my friend. You're kind of down in my noise here a little bit. Can I get your name and call sign? My name here is Brent. Bravo, Romeo, Echo, November, Tango. Roger there, George. I'm familiar with the E-cars there, and I have no number. Located in southeastern Michigan, right at the foot of Lake Huron, where it's currently 41 degrees and sunny there, George. Go ahead. Hey, Roger, I don't think we're going to make 60s, but if we make the high 50s, that'll make me happy enough. All right, George, I don't want to hold you up. Thanks for picking me up. W3GWM73, KB8MQR.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Good morning there. You got Steve on this end, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, in Orleans, Indiana. Pretty good signal on you, hearing you pretty good here today. We've got about 54 degrees right now, overcast skies, expecting rain showers after a while and rain for about a week after that. So anyway, be good radio days hopefully there. Anyway, just wanted to get in here and say good morning to you there. I think it's George, isn't it? That's 70-degree temperature. Okay, George, sound like a lot of them tuning up there, so we'll let them get all tuned up and then they can check in with you there. So anyway, good morning to you. I'm going to get out and mow if I can in between these showers. If not, I'll just stay around the radio. But anyway, you have a good morning and we'll talk to you later on. Out of the north-northeast now at about 5 miles per hour. Okay, 72. We'll look for you later on. Thanks a lot, we will. Service November 1 Foxtrot off November. Your 214 check in. Jenny wants anywhere for e-call.
This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with E-Cars. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Kilo Foxtrot 4, give me the rest of your call sign again. Oh, Roger, good signal for a mobile. Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima, Whiskey X-Ray Mobile. This is W3GWM. Name here is George. Go ahead. You're coming in 20 over up here. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I think the band just opened up for me. I just got a note coming in that told me that I went from nothing to 10 over, so where they are, so it sounds like it's starting to work a little bit for me. It's been a difficult morning. I just haven't had the propagation working for me so far, but that's the way it goes with 40 meters. You never know what to expect. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Okay, thanks a lot. That was a great signal from a mobile, and I hope to see you on here again soon. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima, Whiskey X-Ray Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for E-Cars. Call now. Well, using Jeff's FDR, I can see myself starting to pop up on there now, so at least I'm getting a signal out as far as New Jersey. I know there's a lot of D-level absorption today, and I think I'm right in the middle of it all, and the band's going to change on me again. But this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Hello,
My
test,
call
1, 2.
sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Hello,
My name
1, 2, 3,
is
4.
George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, looking for anyone, anywhere for E-Cars.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, radio 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, somebody's in there very weak, right at the noise. Try again. All right, nothing heard. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Yeah, I hear some people, I don't know if they're trying to check in or not. They're right down in my noise level. Is anyone around that can relay? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
1, 2, 3.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins.
Hello, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 3, 2, 1.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Hello, Jeff. Nice signal.
Yeah, good morning, George. It was fun to watch, as you know how 40 meters can be, and I'll bet you that change took less than 5 seconds for your signal to come up very strong. And frequency's quiet other than somebody testing who thinks they're into their dummy load, but they're not. So hopefully they'll get the message there. 59 plus 2055 from Cape May, New Jersey.
Well, you're coming in great here. You're 5'9" plus a bunch. You're up to about 20 over. And I've been watching your SDR this morning. And, yeah, all at once I see myself on there. Earlier I didn't even move the snow that's on there. All I could, didn't even see a blip. But all at once it's there. Heard stations through your receiver that I can't hear on mine, but unfortunately, with the time delay, the lag between when I say something and when your system echoes it back to me, is just enough that I can't really use it for a receiver.
I wrestle with that all the time. There's various methods of reducing the latency. I just find the general appeal of YouTube to be fine. I can tell you this, George, what Frank does, WB3AVZ, he has a direct login. You can log directly into my Flex if you want to do that at any time. I can set you up with that. Because if you do that, then you're watching my thing with virtually less than 200 milliseconds of latency. So if you're ever interested, let me know. I can give you the login. You can go directly to this Flex and not watch it on YouTube.
Okay, well, go ahead. Send it to me. I know you got my email, and I'll log in and give that a try next time. I use the pen adapter a lot because it lets me know whether I'm putting out anything into New Jersey, and also it tells me if there's people calling that I'm not hearing.
Yeah, and the good thing about it is, like I said, if you're connected directly to the Flex, there's no latency. It's if you're operating the Flex as if it was your own. By the way, just go to flexradio.com and download their latest software. I'll put a note in the email, but they just released a new version, 3.3.29. The transmitters go into a dummy load, so when I share it out to just a couple people, it's not enabled for transmit. I mean, you can transmit, but it'll go right into a dummy load.
Okay, well, I'll give it a try. I'll download that later and see what we can do with that. Thanks a lot, Jeff. You've got a great signal.
Yeah, you bet. Thank you for the report, and have fun. See what...
You'd stand there, and then flash, and everything went to pot again, so I guess we're back into it again.
Yeah, you're still up over S9. Okay, I'll send that info to you, George. See if you can. If you have any problems, or just shoot me an email or a text or whatever, I can help you out. But it's pretty straightforward. You'll log in with a username and a password. It'll be my email address and a password that I'll give you. And then if you get it busy, it's a busy. There's only 2 slots that can be logged into on this radio, and might be me or Frank or both of us. So give it a try. Thanks, NJ2US.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jeff. I'll give it a try later on then. Thanks a lot. 73 for now. And that SDR is really helpful and really take advantage of being able to see the pan adapter. 73, we'll look for you later. I'm clear with NJ2US. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere for e-cars. Call now. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
The Delta Lima. Call again?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robert Day City.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. You're right at my noise, but I can't hear you. Go ahead. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Oh, I lost you, old man. Yeah, NJ2US, can I get a relay from you, Jeff?
I can relay, George.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Rob, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, I have you about 5-5 here in South Jersey. Go ahead, Rob.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. By the way, the ice surgery was a success. I see a lot better. I thought I'd let you know. Over to you.
Oh wow! Let me just replay that in my brain. It came kind of quick. So your surgery went great, and you have some restored vision.
Yes, I do, sir. USO all the way. I'm pretty happy, Jeff. Over.
Oh, you bet. Isn't it amazing, modern medicine? I'm so glad for you, Rob. And I know you've labored with that for so long, and I'm so happy to hear you had some successful surgery. It's quite amazing, isn't it?
Yes, it is, sir. Absolutely. Yep. I'm not doing too bad. Kind of rushed the eyes a little bit, but it's doing really good. The eye doctor had a follow-up yesterday, and he said, you got it. You're doing really good. Rod's pretty happy. Other than that, Jeff, I'll let you get going. I know they got a lot of checkers. So, by the way, 84053 on the roster. Let George know I could barely hear him, but I'd like to check in with him. God bless you, Jeff. We'll talk to you down the log. Back to you.
Yeah, you bet, Rob. So happy to hear the news. Congratulations on the successful eye surgery, and we'll pass on to George your greetings, and that the signals, the propagation path between you and him are not quite there. So thanks a lot. So that's Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob's in Bay City, Michigan, and he's about a 5-5 here, George. Back to net.
Okay, I had him at about a 5-6, but my noise levels are about an S6 this morning, too, so I was able to hear him, and I'm glad his operation went well. Thanks a lot for the relay, Jeff. This is W3GWM, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The name is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now. Kilo Alpha something again? Okay, well, it's the first time I've talked with you. It's good to hear you. KA2A, I bet you're a contester. Well, I'm on a G5 RV this morning. I've got the big boy version of it for my permanent end. My vertical's not working right today. Something's wrong. I think I got a ground floating on it. I'll have to check on it after a while. But you're coming in good here, Tim. No trouble at all. I just thought the KA2A is a neat call for CW because that one just flows right along.
All right, George.
Okay, thanks a lot. Yeah, when I got my call sign, I chose the Vanity, but I couldn't get a 2x1 or a 1x2 and anything that meant anything, so or anything that improved what I got. The W3GWM kind of flows in CW, but it's a long call sign to get out when you're trying to work contests. 7310, thanks for being here. Nice signal. I don't often hear New Jersey, but you're coming in gangbusters today. Clear with KA2A. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with E-Cars, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
And
Kilo Delta Oscar.
Good morning. Good to hear you again. ND4 Mike Romeo, are you there?
Oh, yeah, okay. Somebody doubled with you and wasn't sure if I was recognized. Good morning, ND4MR. Name is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's a beautiful morning. The sun is shining. The birds are chirping. It's 56 degrees. And write this down, the member number is 4260. Now here's a very, very, very big deal, because going on today and tomorrow and half-day Sunday is the Merle Fest, the world's largest bluegrass music festival, happening right here in Wilkes County, North Carolina. And usual attendance is well over 70,000 people, which is greater than the population of the county. So we more than double on this big event. That's it, ND4MR.
That sounds like a big weekend. I wish I was there. I lived in North Carolina for a while. I lived in Greensboro, and I went to several bluegrass festivals. Back in another lifetime, I was a country music DJ, and I used to do a bluegrass program on Sundays and the modern country the rest of the time. But I enjoyed it. I liked living in North Carolina. Just opportunities pulled me in other directions.
Well, hey, you got to go where the spirits take you. Anyway, thanks for being our net control guy. We say good day and good DX. That's it, I guess, from ND4MR.
Okay, nice signal, David. Held up real good all the way through from North Carolina. And I know all about North Wilkesboro. I've been there several times. Usually you're just passing through or stopping for gas or something, but I have been there. 73, good to hear you. I hope to hear you again next week, Dave. Thanks a lot for checking in today. I'm clear with November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with E-Cars, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now.
Kilowatt 8 Delta Oscar.
Kilowatt 8 Delta Oscar, go ahead.
Good morning, W3GWM from KADO. My name is Doc, and I'm in Hemlock, Michigan, which is near Saginaw, Michigan. Was just passing through and idly spun the dial on the radio as I was walking by, and it landed right on you. So I thought, well, what the heck? Murphy is telling me to talk to this man. We're having a beautiful day here. I think it's up to freezing now. It was below freezing this morning. And that's about it. W3GWM from KDO.
Okay, K8DO, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Well, you're 10 over here, a nice signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania, Doc. And I've worked you before. Back in January, I talked with you one time, and then before that, back in December, I've talked with you. But good to hear you again, and the band really went through a change. I was no signals anywhere, and all at once it was like somebody turned the band on. So I think the man upstairs forgot to turn 40 meters on this morning.
Maybe he forgot to put a quarter in the machine, and then later remembered it. All right, take care there, my friend, and if you can't behave yourself, have a heck of a good time. W3GWM 73 from K8DO.
Okay, well, I can promise you I'll have a good time. 73, thanks for the call, and we'll see you again soon. Clear with Kilo 8 Delta Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeast Pennsylvania, looking for anyone, anywhere for E-Cars.
Oscar Romeo Yankee.
Oscar Romeo Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Steve. It's Kilowatt, or Kilo. Kilo India 4 Oscar Romeo Yankee, KI4ORY, Newfane, Vermont, saying good morning. Here in Newfane, it's 45 degrees, and it's mostly sunny. It'll go to 51 probably. Very windy, so I can't put down a lot of flea and tick control that I wanted to put down in the yard anyway. But I just wanted to say good morning to you, and have a great day. This is KI4ORY. Back to you.
KA4ORY, this is W3GWM. Okay, Steve, you're right at my noise level, but I did get most of that. You're coming in pretty good this morning, considering the band's a little bit up and down and a little on the flaky side, so it's hard to tell what it's going to do from 1 minute to the next. But thanks for checking in. I see it's the first time that I've talked with you, so I hope to see you on here again another time. K1 for Oscar Romeo Yankee from W3GWN. This is D-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm watching the remote receiver over in New Jersey. 1 minute I'll be there, and then I can see the band shift. It's kind of interesting watching the signals on there as they come and go, but, well, that's what makes 40 meters a real challenge. Anyone, anywhere for E-Cars, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo Mobile.
This is E-Cars looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Please copy Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo. Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo Mobile.
Kilowatt Ocean 1 Echo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Weak but readable. Go ahead.
Mobile.
Yeah, Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo Mike, Echo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead. Kilowatt Oscar 1 Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
You want me to pick him up?
Lost him. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike and E-Cars, and I'm looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Relay NJ2US.
NJ2US. Go ahead, Jeff.
Okay, that's Dave trying to check in from Rhode Island. Kilo Oscar 1 Echo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Go ahead, Dave.
November 2 Juliet Uniform. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I'm trying to check in from Providence, Rhode Island. I'm at work. Got another 2.5 hours to go. And just checking in. It's another windy day. I wanted to go fishing today after work, but too windy. I went yesterday, and it was cold. Anyway, in the afternoon. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I hope everybody has a great day on that. I'll be listening along. Thank you. 73. Thanks for the relay. KO1E.
Okay, Dave. Kilo Oscar 1 Echo Mobile in Providence, Rhode Island. He's still at work. I think he's in the security business and got a couple more hours to go. David, you're about a 5'6" here in South Jersey, above the noise okay. So you be careful, safe travels, and thanks for checking in, David. We'll clear with Kilo Oscar 1 Echo. David in Providence, Rhode Island, NJ2US Relay. Back to net.
Okay, Jeff, thanks a lot. Really appreciate that. I could hear him in the noise, but apparently I wasn't strong enough into Vermont this morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The name here is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania near a small town called Wyalusing, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. All amateurs are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, call now. looking for check-ins. This is E-Cars. This is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. November 2, X-Ray Papa Mike, real nice signal, go ahead. Okay, Artie, thanks a lot. Well, you're coming in great here. You're 20 over, about the signal I've heard so far today. And the band is going through some changes. I looked a little while ago, and they're calling for a continuation of disturbed conditions on through the weekend. So it's just something we have to deal with on 40 meters. Unfortunately, when the high bands get good, the lower frequencies start to disappear, and the deabsorption layer is pretty good size today, and I'll probably disappear completely in a little while. You're coming in good here. Like I said, you're 20 over in the northeast Pennsylvania. It's 43 degrees here right now. The humidity's 27%. That's going to go down. The humidity's going to go down very low today. We were in the single digits yesterday, and I'm sure we're going to get there again today. Winds are out of the north, variable from 5 to 10 miles per hour. And we have a fire warning here. I live out in the mountain country. I'm surrounded by woodlands and a few fields around with heavy brush in them. And we've got a fire warning, so we have to be careful about open burning and keep our eyes out for smoke from directions we don't normally see it in. But other than that, it's a beautiful day, nice and sunshiny day. Okay, Artie, thanks a lot. I do appreciate relays. If you hear anybody, just give me a shout, because I can't hear them all. Thanks for the offer, and we'll look for you again later. Still a nice signal. Clear with N2XPM. This is W3GWM. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for E-Cars.
Sierra Mike Kilo.
Whiskey 3, Sierra Mike Kilo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. W3SMK in Ellicott, Maryland. Name is Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. E-Cars number 30751 for life. And strange conditions here this morning. It's been very quiet on the frequency, but you come up, we've got a pretty good signal right now. Nice to hear you. I think we've checked in together before. And cold, dry day. We have a fire warning here as well. Temperature's only 48 right now, so a cool spring morning. So back to you, George, at W3SMK.
Okay, Steve. Well, I know where you are. Many years ago, I lived in Catonsville, just right up the road from you, and I did shopping and visited the various stores in Ellicott City. Nice little town, kind of quaint and rustic. I hope it hasn't changed too much from back in those days, but now that I'm thinking about it, that was sure a long time ago. You're coming in great up here. You're 20 over this morning, Steve, and that's unusual for me from Maryland on 40 meters. I usually go right across Maryland.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a little short this morning, but that's good for us. And actually, I grew up in Catonsville, so I was born and raised there. So it looks like we have some common history there. And the city's still very nice. It has some water issues over the last 10 years or so, but it's still very quaint and a lot of shops and things there, and they're doing the best they can to kind of keep it nice. They just had their big festival last year. All right, George. Well, nice to talk to you this morning. Hope you have a good day. And nice to you and everybody with e-cars. W3 SMK.
Okay, yeah, well, Ellicott City's always been prone to flooding because of that narrow street and the deep ravine that the stream goes through. I was there during Agnes, and I remember how it was then, where it really hit Ellicott City bad. And I remember another thunderstorm that actually caused some flash flooding, and about 4 people, about halfway between Catonsville and Ellicott City, about 4 people at a tavern were killed when the flash flood went right through the building. Anyhow, Steve, nice hearing from you. Take advantage of the unusual conditions. I do enjoy short skip. 73, we'll catch you again soon. Clear with W3SMK in Ellicott City, Maryland. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm located near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu.
AK3 Delta, Papa Tango, go ahead. Okay, AK3DPT, this is W3GWM. Well, it's good to hear from Annapolis, too. Looks like I'm doing good into Maryland today, which I don't normally manage to work. I usually go on 40 meters. I just skip right over it. But you're coming in real good up here this morning. Weather here is sunny and 44 degrees right now, heading up for around the lower 60s today. This is W3GWM. All right, 73, and thanks for being here this morning, Tim. We'll look for you again soon. Haven't heard you in a little while, but good to get back to it again and have a short skip for a change. 73. Clear with K3DPT. This is W3GWM and E-Cars, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere wishing to check in, call now. This is E-Cars looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. All amateurs are welcome. I'm looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is E-Cars. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with E-Cars looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is E-Cars looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. This is E-Cars. Anyone, anywhere wishing to check in, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is E-Cars looking for check-ins. Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio System, and I'm looking for check-in. Anyone, anywhere. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looks like the band changed again somehow or other. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call W3GWM for E-Cars. This This is E-Cars looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. We've got about 3 minutes to go before I have to give it up for the day. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere for E-Cars. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is E-Cars looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The name here is George, located in northeastern Pennsylvania. And I'm looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere for E-Cars. Call now. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and E-Cars. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with E-Cars looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for anyone, anywhere for E-Cars. K1BLB, Mike, this is W3GWM. Can you still hear me?
Oh yeah, you're hanging in there at about a 5 and 5 to 5 and 7, somewhere in there. Go ahead.
Roger, I got you about an S7 this morning, too. I thought the band had gone out on me again. not been a real good day. It can't say, well, it's been short for a while, and then other times it just totally goes away from me. I've been monitoring Jeff's SDR and know that I'm still putting a signal out, so that part is working. But been a little bit slow this morning, and not like it was those couple of days where we really racked up the score. You ready to take it?
Yep, I think I am all set to go there. I was listening here for the last half hour of it, so I got a sense of what the band is doing.
Yeah, it's usually what I do. I get on early and listen to see what's going on, but with way 40's been the last couple of days, I don't usually hear anything until later in the morning, until 40 opens up for me. All right, it's all yours then, Mike. Thanks a lot. We'll look for you again next week. Have a good net, and we'll see you later. Clearby K1VLB, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, 73 to everyone that's still hearing me, and I hope to see you all again next week. W3GWM out.
All right, good enough. Good to see you, George. And I don't know why. I just noticed on my log that it's got the name Thomas down there instead of George. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, listen, you have a good day, and we'll see you on here again. I don't know what that's something weird on QRZ, I think, that's going on. Anyway, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for these cars. And I'll be net control for this next hour. Cars is a directed net. Make sure calls go through me. If you hear somebody you want to wave at, all you got to do is say contact, and we'll make that happen. We operate 7 days a week, 7:45 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon on weekdays, and 8 o'clock until noon on weekends. If you're interested in getting more information about the net, you can get it up on eastcars7255.com. And I think that's it. Anybody, mobiles and QRP stations are going to get priority on the net here for people trying to check in. Okay, let's start it out with anybody at the top of the hour have a skid or anything that cannot wait. Give me a call now. Nothing heard. Now, if anybody out there hears a station that I don't hear, relays are appreciated. Let's see. Any mobile stations for these cars? Mobiles only, please. Nothing heard. Any relays on mobiles? Any QRP stations? Pretty dead. Okay, don't even see any signals up there from big cars or south cars or in 50 kilohertz one way or the other. I don't see any even bumps on the scope. Okay, this is East Cars again. Pick up a check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please give me the last 3 letters of your call sign, and don't everybody try and be first. Anybody anywhere.
Echo Whiskey Yankee. November 3 Tango Victor Victor.
Okay, well, there's only 2 of you here so far. EWY, JJ, come on in.
Yeah, K1VLB, top of the morning to you. Sounding good this morning. Unfortunately, I'm here this morning. I don't hear anybody else. How you been?
Doing all right. Band's pretty dead this morning. I was listening to the last hour, and George is having a hard time getting anybody to check in for a while. Been up and down, and his signal was as good as 10 over 9 at one point, and the rest of the hour he was down about an S5. So you're about a 5 and 7. How's that?
Yeah, that's good. I'll take that. You're 5'9". Good, solid 5'9", Mike. You always sound good down my way. Hey, we got 50 degrees, clear blue sky out there. We're going to be going into the high 50s today, and so that's our story here. I'm cutting grass for the 3rd time. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I haven't gotten that far yet. 47 here, and I think the high temperature for this forecast could be about 55 today here, but starting tomorrow, it looks like it's going to be into the 60s and even low 70s. So spring, I think, is going to show up perhaps in the next day or two.
Yeah, I think so. We're not supposed to have any rain here until probably Sunday morning, and then there's going to be chance of showers Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and into the foreseeable future. Hey, I got some big, exciting news here, Mike. Next week, my local telco is coming in to install high-speed internet for me, fiber. I've been running DSL for the last 10 or 15 years at about lucky 3 megabits a second, but now I'm going to have 200 megabit service. So I'm going to be in my Porsche next Friday, so I don't know if I'll be on the radio. Go ahead.
That sounds pretty good. I'm amazed at how many people out there still have problems with high-speed internet. I mean, I've got high-speed internet here and have had for quite some time. I even have it at the cabin that I have up in Lubec, Maine, and I've had high-speed internet up there now for the last several years. Because I had a fight and scream and holler to get them to put a cable in, but they did. You know, there's still a lot of the country that doesn't have it, and I guess you're one of them, but you'll have fun when you can see just how well the internet works and how quick you can download things when you get some higher speeds going on. Okay, got to move on there. JJ's another station waiting to check in, but you have a great day and have fun with that.
Thanks, Mike. I certainly will. Good talking to you this morning. You have a great weekend, okay? Take care. We'll catch you next week. K1BLB, KC3, EWY.
Yeah, and the band is really flaky. You dropped all the way down to about an S3, but I can still hear you. Okay, take care, JJ. See you later. TVV, sorry to keep you waiting. Come on in.
No worries. No worries. Good morning from November 3, Tango Victor. Card number 30800.
Okay, Art. Listen, you started off, your signal was an S9 when you started, and you've dropped right down into my noise level, so I only got about 50% of what you were saying. You were popping in and out, right down at my noise level. And at the end of your transmission, you were starting to come back up a little bit, but it's just conditions. Who knows what it is this morning? It's been really weird. But anyway, I got you in a log, Eric. You have a great day, and maybe we can do better here next time around once the band settles down. Go ahead. Yeah, you're back up to an S5 now, but your audio was breaking up a little bit. I think you said you had a problem, you needed a retune or something, and take care of that, and I think you'll be a little bit better. Okay, Eric, thanks for checking in with me. I got you in the log, and we'll see you on there again next time. Okay, this is East Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Okay, I got QBX, 84IZ, and first station on there. Engine was Tango Sierra Mobile. Okay, you're at the top of my list, and you're going to go first. Go on. Come on in. All right, good enough, Bill. I got you in a log here. You've checked in with me a number of times as a mobile stations, and you're doing really well this morning. You're about a 5 and 7 to a 5 and 9. Go ahead.
Years ago, they worked well with the audio and put a kick out there mobile. So I'll be around for a while. Thanks again for it.
Yep, good enough. I got you in the log here, Bill. Did you give me a... Yeah, let's see. Oh, I have an e-car number for you right here. Not a problem. Anyway, next time you pop up, it's all going to come up on the screen with the right information for a change. I had you in here. You've come up like... I've got you 4 different times here, and 4 different times I've got... let's see, a couple of times with starting with your e-car number, a couple of times without a number, and a couple of times not even with your name. So there you go. I don't know why that happens. Anyway, Bill, you take care. Have fun. Drive safe. See you on here again. Yeah, take care. All right, QBX, come on in. All right, good enough, man. I got you in the log here, and you're you're about 5 over 9. Good signal up here, but you're back down into the area of short skip. So I guess we're going to have a little short skip this morning. Band was really squirrely the last hour or so, so don't know how it's going to be going forward. But you got a great signal up here, and it's good to have you in there so that I can copy the stations from the New York City area down there. You take care. Have a great day. Anything we can do for you? Yep, got you in there, and your number pops up every time you check in. Once you check in with me once and I get that number, it comes up as the first thing in the comments line. So there you go. All right, Ben, you take care. 73. All right, Katie 4IZ, come on in.
Jack Perkins 40057. It's going to be a beautiful day. It's windy, but please don't have something to get out
All right, Jack. Well, you're doing okay here. You're about a 5 and 6 on my meter anyway. Perfectly copyable. Band is weird, but you're in there just fine. Good to have you on the net here this morning. If there's anything we can do for you, jump back in. All right, 73, Jack. Take care. I can hear when you were that last transmission, that my noise level is starting to fluctuate, which means something squirrely is going to happen again on the band. Who knows? Anyway, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, Mike, Southern New Hampshire. Anybody, anywhere.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got Juliet Yankee, FXW. Anybody else?
Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, Juliet Yankee, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 52 degrees and kind of a gray overcast day. I don't know what it's going to do, but anyway, it's going to be what it'll be. It's Friday. I got you in here about a 5 and 8, pretty level, very low background noise, so you good solid Q5 copy. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do. Have a super weekend. We'll talk later. AB4J out of that.
Okay, I got AB4 Juliet Yankee. Is that right?
Roger, roger.
Oh, okay, I see my problem. I typed it in wrong. Nah, we got you correct. I got you in here correct. Okay, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. It's a squirrely band, but I can hear you just fine. You're about an S7 on my meter, and that's good enough. Take care, 73.
73.
All right, let's see. FXW, come on. Yeah, I'm starting to hear popping noises and things like that. Who knows what's going to happen? But I can hear you just fine, probably about an S6. I'll look at the meter this time. Oh, yeah, you just dropped way down. You're down to about an S2 on my meter now, just above the noise level. You too, Buzz. Take care. Have a good one, and we'll see you on here again when conditions are better, no doubt. All right, this is East Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Okay, VE3BLB, come on in.
Well, terrible conditions. I'm running 130 watts. David on the Quebec-Ontario border. Running the ICOM 735 wide open into a 3-element inverted B array. Name is David, over.
All right, well, you're about an S3 out here this morning, and I know you've done much better than that in the past. You're in my log quite a few times. I've heard you on here, and you've never been this weak. It's conditions. It's really been terrible this morning.
Yeah, I'm missing most of that. Too much noise. Have a good Friday. 73 doll from Canada. Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker. Good morning, sir.
Okay, take care, and you should be an S9 down here, but it's just not going to happen today. It's really poor conditions. 73s, take care, and thanks for checking in, David. Okay, this is East Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Juliet, Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, HQC Mobile, come on in. I heard another station in there, but it's very, very weak. HQC, come on in. Yeah, well, you're about an S3 or an S4 here, perfectly copyable, but it's just terrible conditions. What's the prefix of your call? Is it KC3? Yeah, good enough, Alan. Once I got the call sign prefix in there, your info's popped up on the screen because you've checked in with me before. But good enough. It's just bad conditions. I'm surprised you're doing so well with a mobile signal from down there. Go ahead. That's all right. It seems to be working. You were in S5 that time around, so it's definitely working for you. Good enough. Well, I hear a lot of people on there with ham sticks and with, the old hustler coils and whips and everything. And, each to his own. Every one of them sounds fine. Can't say one is better than the other. And the only way to really find out is to, get one car and keep swapping antennas and see what happens. But I haven't seen that happen yet with mobiles. Take care, 73. Yeah, absolutely. You definitely couldn't do it on 40 meters with any distance involved because the band is so squirrely in the daytime and really long at night. So, it would be just impossible to do, with any distance involved. Yeah, you'd have to get two people ground wave with some good measurement equipment and see what happens. Yeah, I had a 9-foot whip that I've used for a long time on the bumper of an SUV, and that worked out pretty well. I'd also used the old hustler system with replaceable sections. You had to get out there and change the coil if you wanted to change bands. But I'm with you on the whip anyway. It's with a decent tuner. I've just got an old 7000, ICOM 7000, and an LDG tuner, and I was able to work all bands anytime and just push the button and it would tune me right up, no problem at all. Anyway, I got to move on, but thanks for checking in with me and the short dissertation on on antennas for the mobiles. Okay, hey, take care, Alan. 73. Okay, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control, look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Mike, Quebec Romeo.
Hey, Quebec Romeo, you're not terribly strong. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger. You're not too strong to me either. Call signs Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent. Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Located in southeastern Michigan, right at the foot of Lake Huron there. Could I get your name there, my friend?
Sure. My name is Mike, M-I-K-E, and I'm located in the southern part of New Hampshire, very close to the Mass line, and if you draw a line from the ocean to the state of Vermont, I'm about halfway across. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger, Mike. Well, very good. I'm right at the foot of Lake Huron on the Canadian border, just outside a city they call Port Huron there, Roger.
Yep, I can see on the map about where you'd be, so, I got a general idea. But you're doing all right. You're about an S3 here, but nobody's got great signals this morning, and those who do have good signals that then disappear into the noise, so it's 40 meters being what it is. All right, you take care, Brent. Thanks for checking in with me today.
Hey, Roger, 73. Thanks for picking me up. 47 degrees here with sunshiny days there, Mike. K1VLB 73, KB8MQR.
Yeah, it's 48 degrees here in sunshine, but, it's going to stay cool. It's not going to get up into anything more than the mid-50s today. But they say spring is coming next week. It'll be in the 60s and 70s all week. Okay, 73. Take care. There's a W2 there, but you're very, very weak, and your voice is very puffy. It's like you're talking way too close to the microphone. Go ahead. That's much better, much better. W2STF, come on in. All right, QSL Bob, I got you in the log here. I know about where you are. I don't recall ever going through that town, but I've been back and forth across New Jersey a bunch of times. Usually not because I'm going to someplace in New Jersey, but because I have to drive through New Jersey to get to where I'm going. Yeah, just to show you how bad the band is changing, you're going from an S2 to about an S7, and sometimes rapidly and sometimes slowly. So it's just the band. It's not in great shape here at all. Okay, 73, Bob. Thanks for checking in with me. Got you in the log, and we'll see you again. Alright, I got a couple of things I have to fix in my log here. Bear with me just a minute if anybody is actually out there. It's pretty slow net. Okay. Okay, this is East Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control. Morning, looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Yeah, there may be more than one station there, but there's a Sierra Delta Lima. You're pretty light. Both stations I heard were pretty light. Sierra Delta Lima, come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robinson. If you guys kind of like yourself, E-Cars 8453, rough copy, go ahead.
Yeah, your signal's going up and down. I get some relatively rapid QSB here. You're going up and down like a roller coaster. I got the SDL, but I couldn't get your prefix. Can you try that again?
Not a problem. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, QSL?
Kilo Alpha 2?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, QSL?
I can't pull it out. It's just, I'm just getting, as the signal goes up and down, I get about a half a letter and it goes away. Try again with the prefix?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, over.
KC8, Kilo Charlie 8, okay. I got you in here now, so it's KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. I got you in the log. I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to get, but what name do you go by?
Yeah, QSL. Gotta get you before you take off. Okay, 73, E-Cars 8453, 73.
Okay, I see you in the log here. You checked in with me before, but I'm telling you, the band conditions are really horrible, and I got that kind of weird rapid QSB, where it's going up and down you go from the noise level to about an S through 2 or 3 and back down to the noise level again in a second or so. So it's really strange. Anyway, I got you in the log, Bob. Don't think we can have much of a QSO, but good to have you in here, and check in with me again when conditions are a little bit better, I hope. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSO, thank you very much. 7-2, back to that.
Nothing heard there. That was really weird. Okay, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike, and look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? K3 DPT, come on in.
Good morning, K3 DPT.
Yeah, I'm comping you about the same. It's right around an S5, but I can hear those fluctuations of the ups and downs going on in there. So, things are a little squirrely. Anything we can do for you here, Tim?
Thanks for running the net up.
Yep, good enough. And when you're talking to somebody, even talking to you with the normal voice peaks up and down, you can tell that it's not right because the voice peaks aren't necessarily at the higher signal level. It's crazy. Okay, 73. You take care and have a good day.
W2AO.
W2AO, come on in.
Just wanted to say hello, and Dan doesn't sound like much today, but we're hearing you well. It's kind of cold and breezy from W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, there's some short skip, but it's not good. Your signal went from an S2 to an S5 and back to an S2 again. Go ahead, Stu.
That's about where yours is here, too, S3 to S5, so not too much going on, over.
Yeah, it's the van. I saw some stuff on earlier about some solar event that happened earlier this morning, so I don't know what's going on there, but I guess there was a big flare or something earlier. So I don't understand all of that. I should pay attention to it, and I'm capable of learning all about it, but I just go with the flow here on when it comes to propagation. Anything we can do for you here, Stu?
I do the same thing. I could care less about it. Well, it isn't that I don't care, but I don't have the time to analyze it, nor do I want to. I'm 80 years old. We're beyond that, over.
Well, that doesn't mean you still can't learn.
That's true, yeah. But I'm lazy, though. I'm lazy. I just want to sit here and have a good time and, dangle my feet and listen and talk to nice people on the air, over.
Hey, I'm with you. That's good. That's a good thing. I think all of us as we get older have these, I find myself getting lazier as I get older.
Well, I never had trouble time being lazy, but it became easier as I got older, over.
Yep, that's what happens. Hey, listen, thanks for checking in with me this morning. You have a good day, and go study the sunspots.
Always a nice signal up here, and I appreciate talking to you. W2AO, Fishkill, New York.
All right, take care, and we'll see you on again, Stu. All right, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Yeah, recheck from V3BLB.
Okay, I got a recheck from VE3BLB, and who is the other station?
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Japan.
82EJ, okay. V3PLB, come on back with the recheck.
Well, you're getting stronger, Mike. Now you're disappearing again. Good old sunspots. I got the app running here. I had checked in earlier with the ICOM 735 barefoot. Now I'm running about 400 watts, and you were S9. Now you went down to below water, so I don't know what's going on. Just another one of those nasty days, Roger.
It is. You were about an S5 or 6 here, went up to an S9, and then went back down. So, you know, it is what it is. But I'm hearing you a lot better than when I heard you when you checked in earlier.
Well, you're about S9 now, Mike, on my 3-element array, so you're doing okay. Thanks a lot. 73 to 0.
All right, 73s. You take care. All right, KD2EJ, come on in.
Yeah, Roger. Nobody else. They're about a 5 and 9. Everybody else is unheard. This is KD2EJ. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's terrible conditions here this morning. You're about a 5 and 4 to a 5 and 6 with QSB. It's you know, the signals are really up and down, and I've heard some relatively fast QSB, and then there's the slow QSB. It's craziness.
It's really strange. Thank you for the call and contact at KD2EJ.
All right. See, now that time you were up to an 8 or a 9. Who knows? Take care, Winston. We'll see you on here again. All right. This is East Cars. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. I thought I heard a really weak signal in there. Somebody trying to check into East Cars? Okay, I got K4RT. There's an Alpha Charlie 4. There was another station in there, but all I could get out of it was one letter out of the suffix. But let me pick up these two stations, and I'll get back and try that again. AC4 something, come on in. Okay, well, I can hear you. AC4 Foxtrot Delta, but you're right down about an S3 on my meter. Go ahead. Yeah, we've got some short skip going on, so you know, I'm hearing you okay, but not real well. You're going anywhere from an S2 just above my noise level, then the signal comes up to a 3 or a 4, and then goes right back down again. So it's just conditions are not good for anybody, much less a QRP station. And I did hear you on the 5 watts, but I'm not too sure I could have pulled very much out of it. But with 10 watts, an extra 3 dB, all helps. Go ahead. Yeah, now see, on that transmission, you went all the way up to an S8, settled back down to about an S4, and then we're coming up to about an S6 by the end of that transmission. That was a relatively short transmission for all that QSB. Go ahead. Yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. It's 40 meters, and you got to just take what it gives you. And you know, today is probably worse than most days. We've had a lot of days where you know, the band would shift and go from long to short skip, and we'd have really good short skip for a while, and you know, other days where you got no short skip at all, and today is kind of an in-between day, and everybody's up and down, no matter where you are. So there you go. All right, good to have you check in with me this morning. Got to move on. Got another station waiting, but you take care. Have a good day, and hope you work some stations there. Yeah, now you're back to an S2. Good luck. 73. K4 Romeo Tango, I think it is. Come on in. Yep, good enough. Well, we were about an S8, and we're dropping down at the end of that transmission, but I'm hearing you just fine. You're one of the stronger signals on the band this morning. Go ahead. Yeah, good enough. And you're definitely the best signal I've heard on the band here this morning. You're staying right up there between a 6 and a 9, and really good audio, so it's easy to copy. All right, Brad, you take care. 73s. We'll see you on here again, no doubt. All right, 73s, take care. And you went down to an S5 that time. That's just what it is. Okay, this is East Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. And I'm in southern New Hampshire looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
AC8COI, there's another one.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike, W8LDN.
There's another, I heard the 8, but I couldn't pull anything else out. Let me pick up this station. I'll see what I can do. KC8COI, I think it is. Come on in.
Yeah, that's correct. It's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta. Down here in southern West Virginia, and my E-Cars member number is 8463. That's 8463. Back to that.
All right, good enough. Well, I'm hearing you, but you know it's a little bit up and down, and the signals just terrible conditions here this morning. But you're about an S4. But I'm hearing you. You got good audio. Good sharp voice comes right through. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, but I got you about the same. Usually when you're on, I've got you an S9 or better. But like you said, we've got some interesting solar activity and active sun, and it's causing conditions to be kind of iffy. Anyway, we'll look for it to improve soon. Everybody have a great day. 73, KC8COI.
All right, 73s, and you know, you're hanging in there, but down at low signal levels, and but perfectly copyable. I heard every word, so that's what counts. 73s, take care, and thanks for checking in with me. All right, there was another 8 station trying to check in. Are you still there?
Yeah, we'll give him one more shot, Mike. W8LDM, Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. I'll copy, over. K1VLB, W8LDM, Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. I'll copy, over.
All I got out of that was the how copy over. It's just you were right down below my noise level most of that time, so I couldn't even get your call sign. Try to give me your call sign so I can get you in the log.
Roger, Mike. It's Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike.
38LDM. William H. Lincoln David Mary. Over.
All I could hear is the K8. I got the Kilo 8, but that was it. You just wrote too much in the noise. You're gonna have to try again with either with the next net control, or if signal levels start to improve here. Right now it's terrible. But if things improve, I might be able to pull you through after a few more minutes or so. But try again, because I just can't pull you out of there now.
Roger that. We'll try later. 38LDM. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike clear.
Try again. I just switched antennas and I heard you. Come on back again.
Okay, Mike, one last try here. Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. 38LDM.
I got you. I should use the other antenna here. You popped right up out of nowhere. W8LDM. I've got two 40-meter antennas at right angles to each other, and most of the time this one's not better than the other. But this time, you just came out of nowhere when I switched the antenna.
Oh, good for that, Mike. Yeah, I'm not hearing you here off air. I got you off a web radio system in Washington, D.C., believe it or not. But you're pounding into that system. You're 10, 15 over onto that. They got 40 meters. What can I tell you? Pretty morning up there. 50 degrees right now. I'm going to get to 58 later on. So it's a nice, late, early spring day here. No problem at all. It's enjoying nice weather. For the effort to get us on board, we appreciate it. I'll fill out your home appreciation. Have a great day.
Yeah, good enough, Mike. You came way up on probably an S4 or 5. No problem at all. And at the end of that transmission, you were slowly dropping back down into my noise level, even with the other antenna. So, it's not just the antenna, it's the band conditions. Anyway, you take care. Have a good day, and we'll see you on here again. All right, 73. Take care. All right, let's try this antenna for a couple of minutes. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
I got Kilo 2 NPN, and there was another station. And a Yankee Bravo. Let me take those two. Can't take more than two at a time here this morning. It's just conditions are too bad. K2NPN, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K2NPN here in Marcy, New York. And we're 20271 on the roster. And just fixed a little rig here for somebody, and it just seems to be working. So I'm glad about that. How copy me? You're about a QRK4, QRK3, something like that. Up and down. This is K2NPN. Back to net.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you're about the same way, up and down. You're down to about just my noise level, and up to about an S4, and back down to the noise level again. So it's just not great conditions for anybody this morning. Anything we can do for you here?
No, you've already done enough there. Appreciate it, Mike. Have a good day, and keep on doing what you do. K2NPN 73, and we're clear.
Okay, you go by Phil?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, we got it. All right. Next time you check in, I'll know that. All right, 73. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning under such terrible band conditions. And I got you in a log, and look forward to having you check in with me again. Take care. Okay, and there was a Yankee Bravo out there. Yep, good enough, Bill. I can hear you. Come on in. All right, good enough, Bill. I got you in the log, and it's strange conditions this morning as my when signal levels drop, partly because the noise level rises up and then it drops down. So, got everything going on here today. You take care. Have a great day, and talk to you again when things are in better shape. You're about an S7, by the way, on that last transmission, just for the record. Go ahead. It is the way today. All right, 73s. This is East Cars, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, and I got time for a few more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 5, Romeo, Kilo,
Charlie.
November.
Okay, I got Zulu Charlie. I got somebody, and who's that ending November?
November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November.
RKN, I got you. Was there another station? Oh, it's going to be two at a time today. Zulu Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Kilowatt 8 Zulu Charlie. My name's Karen, and I thought it would just be a fun challenge to see if I could get you this morning. My number is 8473. Back to you.
All right, let me get that in here, and next time you check in with me, it'll all pop up on the screen. Okay, Karen, you're about an S5 or right around that. It's like everybody else, QSB, and if I wait a minute, you're going to be either at my noise level or BS9. Who knows?
Yes, you're jumping up and down between 5.7, 5.8. But I'm just glad I was able to get in, so I'll let you get back to the rest of the net. Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm impressed. You're up to an S9 that time and dropped back to about an S7, but hey, that's not bad. Considering the big band conditions, you're one of the better signals on the air right now.
Well, thank you. And 73, Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie.
All right, have fun. 73s. Let's see. N5RKN, come on in.
Well, good morning. November 5, Romeo, Kilo, November. Robert, Northern New York, outside of Watertown, New York. E-Cars number 5035. And, yeah, you're right. It's a little bit on the noisy side today. Working out at the club station. Should have used their call, but I forgot. Anyway, back to net. Good luck. N5RKN.
Yeah, good enough, Robert. Well, you're anywhere from about an S3 to an S6, roaming around in there on the S meter, but it's just terrible conditions this morning. But I'm copying you just fine. No problem at all. Anything we can do for you here?
No, sir, I'm good. Just watching a gentleman work on our repeater, and I need to answer some questions, so I will let you go. N5RKN.
All right, good enough, Robert. Anyway, got you in the log. Appreciate the check-in, and we'll see you on here again. All right, this is East Cars. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Terrible, bad conditions, but we do what we can do here. Got about 5 minutes to go. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control this hour. Look at the check-ins.
Kilo 9er Sierra, Quebec Golf.
A9SUG, come on in.
Very good morning, sir. K1 VLB and E-Cars from Kilowatt 9 Sierra, Quebec Golf. Handle is Evan, Easy Victor Abel Nancy. Located in Greene County, Ohio. Greene County, Ohio, home of the Dayton Hamvention. And I've just been listening for about 4 or 5 minutes, and I want to let you know you're coming in a solid S9 to 10 dB over. There's a little bit of QSB between S9 and 10 over, but you're copyable 100%, one of the stronger signals on the band. And thank you for taking that control. K1VLB from K9SQG.
Yeah, I was going to say, there must be a pipeline just between you and me, because you were doing the same thing. You're up there in S9, sometimes a little over, and it comes down to about an S8 and then 7, back up to an S9, so not bad at all for the poor band conditions today.
Copy that, copy that. Whatever you got for a station there, it's doing fine. We'll let you listen for some more check-ins, and I got to head out to a nursing home right now. K1VLB from K9SQJ. Good day, sir.
All right, appreciate the check-in, and you have a great day, and we will see you on here again, perhaps.
QSL.
Okay, this is East Cars. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Okay, what's DRAP beginning to climb again? I don't know what that means actually, but it can't be good. Alright, this is East Cars. I don't know who my relief is today, but I got a couple of minutes left. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I got 3 stations in there, 2 which are right down at my noise level, and then there's AA3 Sierra India. I'm going to pick you up because I can hear you. Come on in. Yeah, good enough, right. You're anywhere from a 7 to a 9, and you know, doing really well. Like you're one of the strong signals on the band today.
I'm only running 200 watts for TS480.
Yeah, well, I've got an amplifier here. I'm running about 400 watts. Hang on a second. I'm going to change antennas real quick, and you tell me if it gets any better. But this is one antenna, and this is the other antenna, and back to the first antenna. Any difference? Yeah, okay. Well, this is one of those mornings where I've got 2 40-meter antennas. They're at right angles to each other. They're about at the same height, and normally there's not much difference between the two. But there was one station, an 8 station a little bit ago. I could just barely tell he was there on one antenna. Switched antennas, and he popped up out of nowhere. Now I was listening to you, and I had the same thing happen. You were about an S3 at one point, and when I switched antennas, you just go and bang right up to an S6. So it's just flaky the way these things work. Go ahead. good enough. Well, I was a little the opposite. I never had a beam antenna or a tower of any kind until I retired, and prior to that it was all wire antennas. But I put up a crank-up tower a number of years ago, and I got a decent beam on there that'll cover everything from 20 meters down to 10. And I got a couple of decent 40-meter dipoles up there, so we're doing all right. I got a longer wire antenna up there, which works really well on 160 and 80 meters. So don't hardly ever work 160, but 80 meters, a couple of nets I check into periodically there, and it works good for them. Okay, I got to move on. It's the end of my shift. I have no idea who my relief is today. I was going to go look and then got sidetracked. Okay, 73, Frank. Take care. Fred, you take care, and I'll see you on here again. Okay, I don't know if there's a relief out there, but thanks everybody for checking in with me this morning under terrible band conditions. Hope everybody has a good day and hope conditions improve for whoever the next net control may be. Let's see, I can double check here and see if anybody's out there. Looks like Jeff, NJ2US. Can you actually hear me today?
Yeah, you're 5'9 plus, NJ2US. Michael, how you doing?
Doing all right. Well, you're an S9 out there. If you've been listening for the last hour at all, you can judge what conditions are like. Not great. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hey, I'm curious. You did that antenna switch. It was very dramatic for me. The second antenna, of course, you can review this with me if you would, please. The second antenna had at least a 2 to 3 S unit advantage. Are they? So they're just curious what the orientations are, and try switching them again.
All right, they're roughly one north-south and roughly one east-west. The north-south one is, a little bit east of north, and the east-west one is a little bit north of east and west. So there you go. And this is antenna number 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on number 2, back to number 1.
Yeah, very fascinating. So which was which, Mike?
The number 1 is the one that is more north and south.
Okay. Yeah, the east-west one was arriving here much stronger, and so that's very cool. So it does make a difference.
Yeah, that's interesting. And, I switch back and forth between the two when I'm listening to somebody frequently and see no difference at all. And then all of a sudden there's a difference between the antennas. So you don't know. It's got to have something to do with something I don't understand.
How high off the ground are they?
They're both about 25 to 30 feet.
Wow. Okay. All right. Well, very interesting. All right, Mike, thanks for that. Good shift. We'll catch you later on, and have a great day, sir.
Yeah, you too. Have fun with the conditions here. What's you said in what's DRAP beginning mean?
That's the what's known as the D region absorption prediction, and it's a real-time display that shows what typically happens here is during the midday you get the sun soaks up the ionosphere and causes the D region to suck in RF and not allow a bounce. So it's a little bit higher than normal today, so a lot of signals going straight up and never coming back.
Yeah, I should have known. I know what the delayer is, of course, and I know what the absorption stuff is. I just didn't connect the DRAP to the absorption rate. Okay, take care. 73, Dave.
Yeah, well, listen, the cool thing about it is there's a real-time map. It literally updates. If there's a lot of D region activity, it'll update about every 5 or 6 minutes, and during normal quiet conditions, it'll update about every 15 minutes. It's a very cool real-time map, and you can find it just by doing a Google search on D region absorption, and you'll get the real-time map. It's a product from the Space Weather Prediction Center, a division of the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, NOAA. Very cool when you can watch this stuff in real time.
Yeah, I'm going to have to take a look at that. In fact, I think I'll do that once you take the net over here and I go take care of another thing on the other side of the room. I'll see what I can do. Hey, listen, you have a good night. Take care, Jeff. 73.
Yeah, thank you, Mike. And the challenge for me is going to be there's virtually no short skip. I'm not hearing a lot of the twos from New York and New Jersey, so it's going to be a challenge. And always got to apologize in advance. I'll be working out more than 300, 400 miles, and though who knows, at any minute we could get a short skip burst here. I'll know immediately. So this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your new net controller this hour is November Juliet 2 uniforms here. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My E-Cars number is 2055. Top of the hour, we will listen first for mobiles and QRP. Mobiles and QRP. Just mobiles and QRP, please. NJ2US.
W3RKI, QRP, Syracuse, New York.
Alrighty, fellas, I gotta have these call signs phonetically. It's a weird thing in my brain. If I don't hear phonetics, I have trouble copying them down. There were several stations calling. So let me try 1, 2, 3s, and 4s. 1, 2, 3s, and 4s.
Yeah, QRP.
Right now you're doubling with control, so that doesn't help. So I am looking for portable and QR. No, let's do this. Mobiles only. Just the mobiles. No portable, no QRP, just mobile, please. NJ2US. It's a big pileup. Any relays on mobiles? Mobiles only. All right, I'm going to listen now for QRP. Again, this is little radios, fellas. Do not turn those big radios down from 100 down to 5. Don't do it. I'm looking for small radios. Okay, and there's somebody that just keeps doubling with net control, and I apologize, sir. I don't know who you are, but you just seem to be talking right over top of me. All right, portable or QRP? Try it again. All right, it's still a gigantic pile up there. I did pull out Whiskey 3 Romeo Kilowatt India, so you stand by. W3RKI, stand by. Who are the other portable QRP? All right, now that was silent. So I'm going to listen one more time, and this is it. I'm not going to make any more calls. Any other portable or QRP? All right, Whiskey, there was about 4 or 5 of you in there, and everybody got mic shy. W3 Romeo Kilo India. Go ahead, Rick. Rick, your audio is just way too muffled for QRP. You need to get into the equalizer. Whatever you're running there, you need more treble. You're just very bassy. You're very bassy, and the bassy audio is just not good for QRP. You're barely above my noise floor, but I bet if you either turned on compression or increased the treble in your signal, we'd have a lot better chance. What radio are you on, Rick?
Elecraft K2.
All right, a K2. All right, I don't know what the microphone is, but you may want to try to listen to yourself on another receiver to see if you can find a microphone or a setting. I don't know if the K2 has any kind of equalization in it, but you got way too much muffled bass, Rick. Over. I heard Tea with Honey. Stand by, Tom. He had a comment about Rick's audio. All right, I'm going to clear with Rick. Rick, you got some homework to do with that radio on QRP. Audio is way too muffled and bassy for QRP. Any other portable QRP? NJ2US. K1 Tea with Honey. Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, tell him to check the carrier offset, too. That's an old-fashioned radio, so if he's got the carrier too far into the passband, we won't hear the treble, we'll just hear the bass. Over.
Okay, Rick, his comment from Tom up in Massachusetts was check the carrier offset on your K2. If the carrier's too far into the passband, we don't hear any treble. Tom, you're 5'8" here. Any other traffic?
No, that's it. Just check me in, and yeah, I just wanted to pass that on because I think you're right. I don't think there's an adjustment in the K2 other than the carrier offset. I think that's about it.
Okay, great. That probably would be very helpful for him. It's a real shame, QRP. You got to pay attention to the audio. Tom, thank you. 1556 lifetime member. Thanks, Tom, for coming in with that information. Again, portable QRP or mobile?
Kilo Bravo 5 Alpha Golf.
All right, something Alpha Golf. Your audio is very distorted, but let's give it a try. Your full call again, Alpha Golf. Was a Kilo Bravo something Alpha Golf? I mean, I thought I heard Kilo Bravo 9 Alpha Golf, but I'm not sure. Try it again. Portable or QRP, fellas? Portable or QRP? Try checking in the e-card. Anybody care to relay anything they may have heard? All right, I just don't get it. I guess the band could be that variable. They might not be hearing me. Anybody anywhere for e-cars, your full call signs phonetically. Yeah, please, fellas, your full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra e-card.
November Whiskey 8 Whiskey.
November 1, Kilowatt 1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa.
I have a Kilo 4 uniform. I heard November Whiskey 8 Whiskey. There's electromotive force. Pretty sure that was out. And I heard Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa. Anybody else? Kilo 4 Yankee India Mobile. Go ahead. Kilo 4 Yankee Mobile. Go. A very, very tough copy. Anybody relay? Kilo 4 Yankee India Juliet. That's not correct. I thought I heard a Juliet. Let's try it again. The full call. QSL Dwight. Kilo 4 Yankee Juliet. Go ahead with the transmission. All right, Dwight, what are you hearing in the mobiles? The band sound pretty bad to you? Yeah, boy, 2 strikes there, Dwight. 2 strikes. Mobile and QRP. How much power? Yeah, that's pretty brave, brother. 5 watts QRP in a mobile. Yeah, you might want to try to find an amplifier for that. It's got to be quite a challenge working stations 5 watts mobile. But I'm hearing you about 4 and 4, 44, Dwight. Lucasville, Ohio. Safe travels. All right, Dwight, thank you for checking in. Kilo 4 Yankee Juliet, he's got that ICOM IC705. That's a cute little radio. Mounted in a car, 5 watts in a car. Well, you know. Next up, Kilo 4, no, that was him, probably. November Whiskey 8 Whiskey. Go ahead, Ted.
NJ2US NW8W November Whiskey 8 Whiskey. It's Ted here in Beverly Hills. Jeff, your description of the D-layer absorption is fascinating. If all that RF energy is going straight up, it gives the little green men something to listen to. Over.
Yes, they'll be monitoring e-cars from a year ago. Ted, Roger.
Roger. Well, you're 5 dB over 9 here in a very quiet and troubled band. Over.
Yeah, Ted, very good, and always reminds me of the opening scene from Contact, starring Jodie Fisher. I think that's who that was, right? The blonde chick that played. Her dad was a ham radio operator, and she went on to radio astronomy. And the way that movie began was following RF signals as they were propagating out into the cosmos and universe. And right now, back in that year when that movie was made, the first transmissions they would have heard would have been stuff from about 1939. Do you remember that movie, Ted?
Roger, I do indeed. I was talking the other day about a movie from the late 50s, I think it was. It had to do with after the nuclear attack on the beach. Was it something like that? They were searching out what they thought was a Morse code signal, and it was a curtain swinging in the wind against a shrink keel.
Yeah, the Coke bottle hung up on a shade string, bouncing up against the code key. That was on the beach. Very good, Ted. Fun movie to watch. And yeah, they tracked that signal down only to find a Coke bottle leaning up against a piece of string on the window, bouncing up against a straight key. Cool stuff, Ted. Anything else for the net?
Not today, Jeff. Very good. Hopefully things will get better here soon. We were presented with all the great things that were going to happen with Cycle 25, and look what we've ended up with on the short term. Over.
Yeah, maybe it'll smooth out. The sun's just angry for the moment, but once it gets into a cadence, I think we're going to be okay. We're talking about solar flux indexes up over 150. We hadn't seen that in quite some time, right? I mean, previous few years we were struggling along at 70, 75 SFI, so it can only get better, Ted, with these little storms in between. Thanks, Ted. Clear with November Whiskey 8, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Let's move down the list for Mike Foxtrot. How about Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa?
Hello there. Good morning. How you doing there, Jeff? And everyone on the net. Good morning to you all. This is K1 Kilo Zulu Papa in Wilmington, Mass. near Boston. Handler's Edge, Echo Delta, 10098 for life on the roster. And you are booming in here, Jeff, like the S-meter's ready to bend over backwards. Go ahead.
No kidding, Ed. Same here, 5.9 plus. Just crazy propagation, and I see Dave's got a reading on me down in Virginia, so it's going to be fascinating. Ed, thank you very much. Hey, I appreciate your lifetime membership status at 10098. Is there any other traffic for the net, Ed?
No, negative. I just wanted to say thank you for being there yourself, and I could not hear the previous controller. I couldn't check in. Isn't that strange? He wasn't even a whisper on this radio, and you're blowing in. You're like, dead in the needle. See you later. Kevin KZP.
Yeah, that was Mike, K1VLB. He's up in your vicinity there. No short skip today, no short skip at all. Station's beyond 250 miles from me so far, so I feel bad. The close-in station, eastern Pennsylvania, New Jersey, southern New York, places like that, Delaware, not a chance, so we'll see what happens. Let's see what we got next here. Listening again for Mobile and QRP. Mobile and QRP.
QRP, K1WYC.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie QRP. Go ahead, Bob.
Yep. Let me see. Hey, I got a little over 10 watts, so that means I'm not QRP anymore. It's not much over. But ECAR's 1823 for the life of me, and today's a big day for me. I turned 38 today, but I had my license since 1962, so you do the calculation. But anyway, that's about it. This is Bob, K1WYC.
Okay, Bob, thanks a lot. I appreciate the check-in. Enjoy your QRP operations up there in Rhode Island, and thank you for being a lifer at 1823. Clear with K1WYC. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, please.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima, there's a Whiskey 4, Charlie Oscar India. W2 Electromotive Force, are you there, Al?
Yes, sir, I am here. I hope you're happy. Over.
Yeah, it's really light, but I think we're going to make a go of it. Over.
I will try. I will speak up. It doesn't really make any difference. But I'm interested in hearing your commentaries on the D-layer and all that kind of jazz. I'm not sure how close the theory follows the actual practice. But I am aware that there may be people out in space that are listening to the e-cars net, or possibly copying some of the television programs that we're sending out there. Anybody that's copying the television programs would conclude that there is no intelligent life on this planet. That's my commentary for today, Jeff. NJ2US W3MS, and I am clear. Out.
Thanks, Al. Actually, 100% readable. 5 and 5, 55 today. 2915 lifetime member, and it was a lot of fun. If anybody is familiar with YouTube or finds themselves getting lost in YouTube, there, do a search for the movie Contact opening scene. Contact opening scene. It's fun to watch. It's just a minute or two, but very well done for its time when that movie was produced. A very nice graphic representation of what happens to radio signals as they leave the planet. Just a really cool sequence if you're into that sort of thing. Speaking of YouTube and watching signals from afar, NJ2US Studio B is a Flex 6400 is streaming live. You can go to YouTube and search for NJ2US and find my signals on there as well. But if you want a real treat and you've never seen the movie, or if you've seen the movie and you want to be remembered how cool it started, the movie Contact with Jodie Foster. And it's probably the last good role she played before she went weird. And, there's a really cool opening sequence about what radio signals do when they leave the planet. And, of course, the opening sequence is Jodie Foster, a young radio amateur, calling CQ from Pensacola, Florida. Very cool. All right, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Hello, Rob.
Yes, hello, Mr. Jeff. NJ2US. Come on, Phil 8 Sierra Delta Lima. I have that DVD of Contact. I love that DVD. Doing good, Jeff. Pretty heavy camera like you told you this morning. It's about 5x5. A lot better signal than I thought. I got the Hot Wonder 106. No charge. The guy did a lot of work on it. Put a lot of resistors and some other things. Put two new 6.146 B output units in it. So we got a good 100 watts. By the way, you got a good signal, Jeff. How's the sound going?
Yeah, you're about 5 and 5. The band is not cooperating very much, Rob, but I copied all 100%. 8453 lifetime member, Hot Water 101. A new set of eyes. And, hey, Rob, by the way, did they do both eyes, or did you just get one done? You're going to do another? How's that working?
Yeah, unfortunately, they only did one eye, because my right eye doesn't work anymore. They tried to save it a year ago, but they couldn't. The left eye is really, really better. By the way, the rig I got on the air today is a 100. That's the one that acted up on me, but I thought I just corrected it. Yeah, they did one eye. My Rob, it really does a lot better, but unfortunately, they couldn't save the right eye. But you won't believe how good I can see right now.
Rob, I'm just very, very elated and happy for you that you had that done and the left eye's working for you. And I just hope it just improves quality of life for you. And I know you're just absolutely thrilled, and your enthusiasm for amateur radio, of course, it's just unbounded. And the 100, the HW100 sounds really good, Rob. Have a great day and enjoy it, sir.
God bless you, Jeff. Thanks. We'll talk to you down the line.
All right, that's KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. If you heard, Rob, that's Bay City, Michigan coming into your receiver. 8453 is a lifetime member. All right, I'm looking for the Whiskey 4 trying to check in. Who are the Whiskey 4? Well, maybe not. How about Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India?
Hey, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Well, we finally got our road open yesterday, and it's just been I've seen like almost, I don't know, 2 cars an hour, or 3 hours, or 4. And even, this must be everybody wanting to see the repair work. Anyway, that makes it a little safer going down the mountain, buddy. How's your day?
Oh, living the dream. Absolutely great. It's Friday, so Friday's always good. And other than that, I have no complaints, Ted. So, okay on the road, 8463 lifetime member, and I appreciate you being there, Ted.
Well, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. I'll let you get on with it. And this is truly a challenging ham radio day with the propagation as it is. But anyway, hope you get a lot of check-ins, and everybody on these cars have a great day. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Take care. And Ted, I don't know if you want to just put a little call out for e-cars. I need a 60-second intermission here to let Zoe in. Zoe's at the door. She's got to come in. The sun's getting a little higher in the sky. I don't want to keep her out there. I need 1 minute. to go let her in. I'll be back on the microphone, Ted, NJ2US.
All right, Jeff, you got it. I don't have the signal you do, but I can cover a minute. I can do that. This is E-Cars for filling in for Jeff. I'm just kind of waiting until he gets his dog in the door. Anyway, can't fault that. I'm very fond of my dog too. Anybody for E-Cars?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Okay, I can hear some people in there, but I don't have the listening capacity Jeff does, so let's try one more time. Anybody for E-Cars?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Okay, the Foxtrot call. Come on back in. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. The name is Leroy, QTH, West Suffield, Connecticut. Over.
Okay, copy Connecticut, but you're real light on me, so if you'll give me that call sign one more time, I'll see if I can pick it up. Like I said, the conditions are terrible, but I'll try to pick it up.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Okay, was it November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November?
QSL.
Okay, thanks for letting me pick you up there. The name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, and I'm filling in for Jeff while he lets the dog in. My dog's over here in a chair beside me, but how was your day?
Oh, my day is fine, Ted. It's a beautiful day up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And it's just slightly windy and a nice bright sunny sky. And the temperature is 55 degrees and climbing. Over.
Ah, goodness, you're doing pretty good. Down here in the hills, we've had a little cold snap. We went from the 80s to the 40s. So anyway, we're probably up around the, we're still in the 50s today, so you're warmer than I am, and I'm supposed to be south of you, so that's the way it goes. Anyway, thanks for checking in. I will pass this on to Jeff. He should be getting back here pretty soon. And I will turn it back over to Jeff if he's still there, and thank you for checking in. KC8COI.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Thanks for the relay, Ted.
All right, Ted. Thanks so much. Good job, and we'll say hello to Leroy. I'll get Leroy checked in, M1FGN. Leroy, you're 5'9" here. Ted, of course, you're 5'9". Appreciate you filling in there. Zoe is safe inside the shack now and all cuddled up on her bed here in the shack, so we're good to go. Thanks, Ted.
No problem. Sherman, my dog, he's over here in his recliner sitting beside me, so anyway, catch y'all later. KC2.
Yeah, Zoe's just got a big fluffy pillow on the floor she loves to curl in on, and she picks them, and she knows what she wants. Thanks a lot. Leroy, you have a great day as well. Good 5'9" signal from Connecticut.
Okay, Jeff, very good. You're a 5'9" plus 10, over.
Alrighty, maybe the band is waking up here for a little bit of short skip. Clear with number 1814, the lifetime member. That's Leroy. November 1, Fox Golf, November. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Internet control for this hour, I think I'm filling in for Dennis, AE2EE. November, Julia 2, Uncle Sam is looking for check-ins to E-Cars.
Whiskey, Bravo, X-Ray.
N3JNH, November 3, Juliet, November Hotel.
All right, I got a Whiskey Bravo X-Ray, and I heard November 3, Juliet, November Hotel. Fellas, please stand by. The others try again. There was a little bit of a pile up. Try again.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
All right, it's challenging. There's one guy in there I'm really trying to get for the second time. He got covered up, but I did hear November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, and I heard Bravo Hotel, November. Somebody has a Foxtrot in their call sign. If you have a Foxtrot in your call sign, try checking in.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot. Sierra. Yankee, Roger.
I got you now, Roger. Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. All right, you're going to go first because I heard you first, but then you got covered up by the other meaning well check-in. W1, Fox, Sierra, Yankee. Go ahead.
Well, hey, thank you very much, Jeff. 594 Sierra, New Hampshire.
I just watched the trailer for Contact tonight. Noticed the movie is rentable for $3.99. That's not too bad. Did you see the whole movie?
Oh yeah. In fact, what's remarkable, my short story for this, Roger, is I visited Washington D.C. and I forget the year. I made note of it, but it just never seems to be in my memory. I was in Washington D.C. and it was in the spring or fall, and we were walking the mall, and we observed this an activity. It was a movie set. And it was, large production crew, trailers, and there was a mock-up of the Capitol stairs. And, of course, I later found out after asking somebody, we were chatting with some people who were watching. We could get in pretty close, and they said, there's Jodie Foster. And, of course, we had no clue, right? This was the movie while it was in production. And there was a scene towards the end of the movie where they're coming out of a congressional hearing or something like that, and Jodie Foster is talking to, I think that was, what's his name, McConaughey. And so I had no clue. I had no clue that what we were watching was the actual filming and production of the movie Contact. Nobody on site really knew. All they knew that it was a movie starring Jodie Foster. I mean, later on did I find out, of course, it had a little bit of an amateur radio undertone, which to me was totally fascinating. But yeah, Roger, great movie.
Yes, that's well worth $3.99. I go there. It was filmed in 1997, I see.
Absolutely, and I was there, and it was filmed in 96, 97. I think production took about a year. And, it's kind of fascinating how movies are made, and who knows what sequence. They filmed all the sequences together, I'm sure. They had built quite a set with the Capitol in the background, so obviously they couldn't get permission to film on the real stairs, so they built their own. They got permission to set a setup on the mall. Very, very fascinating stuff. Great movie. Highly recommend it. It's a hat tip to Carl Sagan, Roger.
Hey, I better clear with you.
You bet. Thank you, Roger. Good work, and Roger 10091 lifetime member. And again, as we mentioned earlier, if you want to catch some cool scenes from Contact, you can just YouTube search for Contact, the movie, and you can see the opening sequence, which was fascinating, and some Jodie Foster operating a ham gear as a youngster. Of course, it wasn't her in that scene; it was a younger kid. All right, next up is Whiskey Bravo X-Ray.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Bravo X-Ray. Good morning, Jeff. It's about 70 degrees in Pennsylvania. Nice and sunny day here.
Yeah, booming in. Super audio, Jeff, as you know. And 5.9 plus down at the shore. So at, still not quite the short skip at 298 miles, but we're getting there.
Well, it's not a non, but I do got the sun talking pretty good lately. I've been doing my homework, Jeff. All right, 73's, man. Sounding great like always. We'll catch you maybe tomorrow.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Good signal. 5.9 plus. KB3WBX. NJ2US. Next on my list, November 3, Juliet November Hotel.
Yeah, thanks. I guess that's Jeff, N2JUS. This is Mike, November 3, Juliet November Hotel. Real strong signal here into Pittsburgh. Your 5.9 is an understatement. And we're ECARS number 30816. And while I was in line, I did check out YouTube, Contact opening scene. You're right, it did not disappoint. And I always wondered what happened to radio waves after they get out of our atmosphere. So I guess you recommend the movie as well. And thanks for checking me in.
Absolutely. Highly recommend the movie. Amateur radio themes, a hat tip to Carl Sagan, and a fantastic opening sequence, and goes right into an amateur radio scene. So, very cool. Highly recommend the movie. Even if you want to spend a couple of dollars to rent it, I think it's a worthy effort if you've never seen it. It's from 1997, starring Jodie Foster. And Matthew McConaughey played it pretty cool early in his career as well. Thank you, Mike, take care. 59 plus 30816 from Pittsburgh. All clear with N3JNH. Next up is November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
And hey, good morning from ND4MR. Hey, before all that stuff, I got to mention the famous movie Frequency, subtitled The Future is Listening. Of course, we haven't too often had these time warps on shortwave frequencies, but who needs reality in movies? Anyway, name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where the sun is shining, the birds are chirping. It's currently 64 degrees, and the member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
You know, Dave, fascinating observation about frequency and the future is listening. I don't know if you've noticed, but I see this trend in motion pictures and in science fiction. The premise now is what if? What if there's time travel? And what if people have traveled through time? And this is a different way. You remember the rule was if you went through time travel, it was a mortal sin to try to change anything, and you had to be as unobtrusive as possible. But now, modern writing and screenplaying is toying with the idea, no, we got this wrong. What if we had time travel and you came back, whether on purpose or not on purpose, changed the events? And it's an interesting way of looking at it, because if you go back in time and change events, what has happened today has happened as a result of that. So it doesn't matter. You know, if you watched the series Picard, one of the Star Trek series, they go back in time to 2024. I don't particularly care for the themes about their treatment of our customs agents and border patrol and immigration. But if you go beyond that, they clearly, when they went back in time, they had missions to accomplish, and their incidental contacts with people were purposely done and ignoring the rule about don't touch or move anything so that you don't change the future. There was another movie recently out that did the same thing. It's supposed, and it was a recent movie, it was out this year. It involves some time travel, and the supposition was the same. You go back, and forget the rule, don't touch. You're saying just go back and act normally, and the future will be what the future will be. Cool stuff, Dave. 59 plus.
Thank you very much. Yes, I would. I don't need to go back into the past, but I would give an awful lot if I could go back into my college days and change one decision. Because I had 2 different job offers simultaneously. I've always thought in 20/20 hindsight I made the wrong choice. So I would send myself an email or something.
Yeah, well, the movie that was most recent that played with this subject was the, I can't remember the name, but it was just released this year, 2022. A fellow from 2050 goes back and actually meets up, and I believe it's a, I think if I'm not mistaken, it's actually a series. And I don't know if it's on Netflix or Amazon Prime, but he goes back and actually, no, it was a movie. And he goes back and partners with his young self.
Oh, I don't remember that. I saw the previews for it. But see, the problem is I don't have any of the streaming services. I've got Charter Cable and the Everything in English package, but none of those streaming features are included. So I remember seeing a preview of that, and it looked pretty interesting. In other news, I'll let you move along to the next guy, because as we know, this is not a rag-chew net. So good day and good DX and good luck in the contest from ND4MR.
Oh, yeah, Dave. Hey, I've decided, I've listened to my other net controllers, and I love them all like brothers. They seem to run the net any way they want to. They just run it any way they want to. So that's what I'm going to do, Dave. No apology necessary. 4260, lifetime member. Thanks a lot. Next up, Bravo Hotel November.
Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo Hotel.
Yeah, hello, Gary. I believe you might be in Myrtle Beach. You're 5 and 8. Over. Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo Hotel November. You have the attention of net control. Go ahead.
Kilo Oscar 4, Bravo Hotel November. Gary, South Carolina. Over.
Yep, got you 5 and 8, Gary. Any traffic for the net, sir?
Negative. Just everybody have a great day and enjoy this weather, whatever it is. Over.
You betcha. Thank you, Gary. Have a great day. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 40214. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Your full call sign phonetically.
KW2Q. Victor Lima Bravo. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
KW2Q, Victor Lima Bravo, Delta Victor United. Stand by. Who are the others?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November QRP.
Oscar Hotel November QRP is there, or anybody else? Kilo Whiskey 2, Quebec. Hello, Roger.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, from KW2Q. 49 degrees and sunny up here. Nice day out. And the band looks like it's broke. I don't see any other signals anywhere around except yours. And you're doing a nice job up here. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Roger. You're 5'9" as well, so we got our ear to the ground for news on Duffy, and thank you for checking in. The band is very depressed. Very, very little short skip.
Okay. What I was told by Duffy, he called me twice since the last time I talked to you. He said he might be coming home from the hospital today, so that's the latest update. Over.
That's a good update, Roger. Thank you, and certainly I know with his wonderful angelic wife, he would much rather be home for whatever fate lies in store. But Roger, thank you so much for that update.
Okay, and he said he wanted to get home because he wanted to get on the radio. I forgot to add that. Okay, Jeff, nice talking to you. Have a nice day. 7-3 from KW2Q.
And spoken like a true radio amateur. 20346 from Warrensburg, New York. He's a lifetime member. Rogers, KW2Q. Next up is K1 Victor Lima Bravo. Hello, Mike.
Yeah, just a quick one, Jeff. You need to read the book 11/22/63 by Stephen King, and he gets into a lot of what the previous discussion was about time travel and the effects of making differences or doing something you shouldn't do in the past. And the other, were you getting an update on Duffy there?
Yeah, he was. He had a brief stay in a hospital. He had suffered some setbacks, but it looks like, according to Roger, if you heard, it would seem that he might be coming home today.
Oh, that's good news. I didn't hear the update. That's why I asked. Okay, good enough, and I'm glad to hear he's coming back. But do look into Stephen King 11/22/63.
Yeah, it's fascinating because, here you are living in the moment, and whatever happened in the past, and if somebody went back and changed something, it's irrelevant to you right now. Wouldn't you agree?
Absolutely. It's been changed. It ain't going to go back.
So it's interesting, this other movie, just got to look up the name of it real quick. It was released in 2022. It's a cute movie. It actually is a bit comedic. There's some funny scenes in it. But he argues that when people move through time, there's actually a warp in the time zones, the time continuums. But everything comes back to, I forget the term he used, where there's a point in time where your presence reconciles itself. And there is, in fact, a point in time that is actually the real time. So I don't know. It's amazing how writers can think that through in their brain and have it make sense to a viewer or a reader. Very cool. I will check out 11/22/63. Thanks, Mike. K1VLB 59+. Next up, WA2DVU. He's in a time zone of his own.
Hey, Bill. Hey, Jeff. Bill, WA2DVU. I'll be your relief at the top of the hour. You're sounding good today.
Thanks, Bill. 59+ here. We'll hand this over to you at noon. WA2DVU 2077, lifetime member, fellow net controller, and good neighbor. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is John, WB2OHN, up in Clifton Park, New York. We're sunny out here, and we're not in any time warps or anything like that. Go ahead.
As far as you know.
Yeah, well, you never know. There could be other dimensions, I suppose. You talk to the quantum guys.
Yeah, well, that's what it's all about, and that's That's the term used in this movie, and I'm still trying to do research here in between to pass on the name of this movie. It's worth a watch. I thought it was very nicely done. It's a little bit of comedy. It's funny. Oh, and it stars a guy that's known for his comedic roles. I just can't think of his name either. Somebody will jump here and maybe tell me, but we were talking about the movie Contact with Jodie Fisher. It's a good movie to rent if you've never seen it, from 1997. Thank you, Don. WB2OHN, NJ2US E-Cars. Any check-in?
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Go ahead, buddy.
Good morning, Dennis. This is W2BUD, buddy, in Enfield, Connecticut. And it's about 53 degrees, and I think it's going to go up to about 58 degrees. It's beautiful, beautiful. A little breezy, sun shining, blue skies, and ham radio. What more could I ask for? Back to you, Dennis.
Well, it's not Dennis, buddy, but nice try. Clearly you looked at the schedule, or maybe just you remember that because I'm filling in for Dennis. It's actually Jeff, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra 20809. You're a lifetime member. Thanks for checking in, buddy.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. And I did look at the schedule, and don't hit me. I cruise easy, I say.
Okay, very good. By the way, the name of that movie that's fresh out stars Ryan Reynolds, who's a funny guy, a good actor. The name of the movie is called The Adam Project. It's a Netflix movie if you're into Netflix. Go ahead and support Netflix. They're falling off the wagon there and they're losing subscriptions. But this is one movie you should try watching before they turn Netflix off altogether. Thanks, buddy. Take care. Clear with W2BUD, NJ2US. Any other check-ins?
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Delta, Mike.
Nice pile up there. Let's sort it out. I did hear Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha, followed by W8 Lima Delta Mike. Who are the others?
India X-Ray India.
India X-Ray India, got you. I also heard Uniform Golf Papa. Anybody else want to get on this list?
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Got Alpha Bravo Victor and the Kilo 3 Mobile. The Kilo 3 Mobile, your full call?
Kilo 3 Mike Zulu Mike Mobile. Jason here.
Jason, K3 Mike Zulu Mike, priority to the mobile. Go ahead, Jason.
Well, good. I guess still good morning, Jeff, and everybody on E-Cars. Just figured I'd say hello from Interstate 70 near Washington, Pennsylvania. Just got in the work truck. Got to take a road trip over to Lancaster, PA this afternoon. And then I got to run up to Connecticut this evening for a job this weekend. So I've got you guys riding along in the passenger seat. Hey, thanks for picking me up and catch you soon. NJ2US from Kilo 3, Mike Zulu Mike 73.
73, Jason, safe travels to you. Got to head out of town there for the weekend. Good luck, and 73 to K3 Mike Zulu Mike. Next up, Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff, and all the rest on the net. K3YQA. Station, the mobile station is probably about 20 miles due south of me right now. He's passing through Washington. But I did hear him. Not really extremely strong, but I did hear him, so at least I'll fill that in as well. Just finished cutting the grass, so drinking a cold beverage as we speak. That's it. Have a good rest of the day, Jeff. 30760 for the number, and look forward to maybe see you at Dayton. Who knows? Ordered my tickets yesterday, so we'll be planning ahead. Not NJ2US K3YQA.
All right, very good, Bill. 59 signal. Great you could stop by. Thank you for that. Lifetime member 30760. Next up, Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike.
NJ2US, that's the group, WALDM. Good morning, Jeff. Hi, it's about 10 minutes yet. Hey, good morning to everybody on the net where we currently have 57 degrees and sunny skies. It's a pretty day out there. We're going to go out and enjoy the back deck here in a minute. My internet is down, so all I've got right now is the radio, and that doesn't seem to be real good, although I've got you a pretty good frequency, about 575. Hope all is well in your home QTA, Jeff, and everything is going good for you and your XYL. Take care, my friend. Have a pleasant, peaceful afternoon, and we'll look for you again. NJ2US, W8LD.
Thanks, Mike. Good copy. 5 and 5 here in South Jersey, and sorry about the internet. Hope it comes back up for you soon. W8LDM in Marysville, Michigan, NJ2US. Next up, India X-Ray India. Kilo Bravo 1, India X-Ray India. Uniform Golf Papa.
Gary in Kingston, West Virginia, and I'm running 2 about 5 watts. And I did watch that movie with Jodie Foster, First Contact. It was a great movie. How about it?
Yeah, Gary, I'm glad you got to watch it. It was quite a thrill. I just got tickled that I actually saw that movie, one of the scenes being filmed in Washington, D.C., on location. And it was just neat, not having understood what I was seeing. As somebody told me it was Jodie Foster. Couldn't really see her. Could see it was a blonde. We were probably about, maybe 250, 300 feet away behind barricades and, all the production stuff there. And later to find out that it was the movie Contact. And it was cool to be able to watch that movie and actually figure out the scene I actually watched being filmed. And then it turned out that the movie was very topical for me and really, really enjoyed the effort. And have watched it maybe 3 or 4 times since then, maybe at 6 or 7 year intervals. Gary, thank you for the check-in from West Virginia. Not a great day for QRP, but you made it, over.
Roger there. Yeah, Jeff, I like watching them movies like that and stuff. And when I was younger, I was a short wave listener. And I built quite a few of my own little receivers and everything. And I was hoping someday that I would hear a contact from outer space there, but it never did happen. And actually, maybe it will. I don't know. But
Okay, Gary, sounds good. Well, luck would have it, you don't need to worry about hearing the signals from that direction. Just turn on any cable news station and listen to those folks from outer space in Washington, D.C., some of the ideas they have. Gary, it's just like staring off into the cosmos, over. All right, Gary, thanks for checking in. QRP from Shinston, West Virginia. Next up is the let's try Alpha Bravo Victor.
K1 VLB. This is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Just thought I'd give you a check-in this morning. I don't recall ever checking in with you, Mike, but you're sounding great here in Michigan, and hope that I'm sounding as good.
Well, Monty, I hate to disappoint you, but you still have not worked Mike. Put him on your goal list. Put him on your goal list. You've managed to connect with November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, Jeff in New Jersey, and we're old-time friends. We go back. Our last conversation was right here on 7255 on March 4th, Monty, over.
Yeah, I recognize the call, and sorry I made the mistake there. I thought I had Mike, but that's okay. I enjoy talking to all you guys on mid-cars here, and glad to see that the band is getting a little bit better there for sure.
Well, I hope so, Monty. It's not good at the moment. Maybe it's improving for you. I still have no short skip here. You're at 562 miles, and you are 5 and 5. I'm not hearing anybody close, and I feel bad for my New Jersey and New York, Eastern Pennsylvania compatriots here on E-Cars. I'm not hearing them at all. And by the way, this is E-Cars on 7255, Monty. MIG-Cars is 3 KE, 3 kilohertz up on 7258. Monty, all those boo-boos are A-OK. This is, they don't call it amateur radio for nothing, Monty. Anything else?
No, that's it for today, and we'll catch you later for sure. N8OBV, and we'll be clear here.
Thank you, sir. Clearing with November 8 Oscar Bravo Victor, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is E-Cars. Any check-in?
Kilo Charlie,
Mike, Fox, Whiskey, Fox 8, India.
All right, listen up, fellas. This is Gigantic Pileup. I peeled out the following. KC8SDL standing by for the recheck. I have a Kilo 8 X-Ray Tango, Whiskey Foxtrot 8 India. The others who didn't quite make it through the pileup, go ahead and try again.
Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
Mike Foxtrot Oscar, again keeping up with our reputation here on E-Cars. Very rarely do people ever come back a second time after calling for check-ins after failing the first time. Amazing. Let's take the list right here. I'm not going to make it any bigger. KCH Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead, Rob, with your recheck.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, NJ2US Studio. You're 5'9". You're like your next door. Good signal. You came up. Over.
Thanks for the signal report, Rob. You're about the same, 5'7" to 5'8" here in South Jersey, 8453 lifetime member. Take care. Next up, Kilo 8 X-Ray Tango.
Hey, good morning. Interesting conversation. My first time check-in. Name here is Ray, Radio America Yankee, Barnesville, Ohio. And moving in here, strongest signal on the band, KD8 or Kilowatt 8 X-Ray Tango.
Well, thank you, Ray. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Don't know if you know about us, but maybe I've never checked in. We have a website. Check us out, ecars7255.com, over 2,000 members. But we meet here on 7255 every day since 1968. I've been a member since 1972, and we don't really rag you about anything, though sometimes we do have certain topics that just kind of carry a theme throughout the hour. A new net controller every hour. I'm going to be succeeded by WA2 Delta Victor uniform, who picks it up here at noon. But Ray, you're 5'9", and welcome to eCars, and first time in my logbook. Thanks for stopping by. Come back again.
Will do. I'll be listening out and check in again. I've just gotten off work in the early mornings now, so maybe I'll catch you guys. Kilowatt 8 X-Ray Tango.
Okay, Ray. Pretty good chance you'll hear us. We operate from 8 o'clock in the morning, approximately, sometimes a little earlier, 7:30, till 1:30 in the afternoon every day of the year. Thanks, Ray. Kilo 8 X-Ray Tango, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey Foxtrot 8 India.
Yep, howdy there, WF8I here in Toodly-Doo, known as Toledo. I've been listening here for all the that you got on there. You had a little trouble at first controlling, but you made it obvious that you were going to do the way that you were going to do it, and thanks for sticking to your guns there. Sometimes it's a handful, but anyhow, I'm just about ready to go out and see what I can do in my yard there. It's just about ready to be cut there, and I got some trimming, so I built enough nerves just to go now, so I guess I better get started there. Thanks for running the net, WF8I.
Dave, great to hear you in here. I've heard you on many times the last time we chatted, unless I missed you in the logger. That's entirely possible, but my last QSO with you here on eCars was back August 15th of 2021. Doesn't seem like it's been that long, but I suppose it's possible. 5'9" plus signal, Dave. Enjoy your day.
Roger. Have a good one.
Thanks. Appreciate your comments, too. All right, Mike, Foxtrot Oscar.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. N8MFO. I've been sitting here listening to you. I packed up a couple radios and a mic here that I'm selling, so I'm looking at a new radio here. N8MFO.
Hey, what do you see? You might be a kind of a Kenwood guy. Very cool. I see a few of your radios there. What are you selling and what are you buying?
Well, I got a 991A. I'm selling a Yaesu FT950 and an MD1 mic. I'm looking at the new Yaesu FT-DX10.
Yeah, I hear a lot of them on the air. You're going to like it. It's a very super performing radio, especially the receiver, a good super het receiver. SDRs, as popular as they are, they still haven't crossed the boundary of a super tight 2 kilohertz RMDR. So some of the superhets can still edge out an SDR there. Have fun, Rich.
Oh, we will, Jeff. Take care. Have a good one. N8MFO.
All right, that kind of ties it up, wraps it up for me. I get to turn this over now to my good friend and neighbor, Bill, WA2DVU NJ2US.
Hey, how you doing, Jeff? Boy, a little chilly this morning, but it's up to 53. It was 30 over here about 6 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, it was chilly. It's a little better now. I have 57 degrees over here in the Pine Barrens, so maybe you're a little warmer. I'm not sure. The winds have lightened up a little bit. It's a couple breezes out there, 5 to 10 miles an hour. Hey, no short skip, Bill. I haven't had anybody under Let's see, my closest contact was 236 miles, so good luck.
Yeah, that's how I was on Wednesday. But we'll see what happens. Talk to you later. You're sounding good. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for e-cars. Do we have any mobiles or QRP stations? Your call phonetically, over. Fixed station for e-cars. Come on in.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima.
CAL, good afternoon. Nice signal. Anybody else? 6 stations, over. Yeah, hi Cal. How you doing today?
WA2 DVU, N3CAL. Good afternoon. Doing real good. Just got all my chores. Was out and about all morning. Had the day off today, so just getting back here in the shack, and thought I'd check and see if anybody was on. Want to thank you for running the net here. My e-cars number for life is 3832. Located in Lexington Park, Maryland. I'm in southern Maryland. And let's see, we're currently sitting at 59 degrees. We got lots of sunshine, but it is kind of brisk and cool out there today. Anyhow, want to thank you again for being there, and you have a real nice signal. Sound great down here in southern Maryland. WA2 DVU from N3CAL, back to you.
Hey, thanks, Calvin. You're sounding real good today, too. Q5, excellent audio. Really sound good. You have a good week, and check into e-cars again real soon. Anything else?
Nope, that's it from here. Thanks again, Bill. Do take care. 7-3CU and everybody out there. We'll be listening on the side. N3CAL, clear.
WA2DVU e-cars, fixed stations. Your call, please, over.
Kilo 7 Lima Uniform.
Lima Uniform, good afternoon. Anybody else fixed, over? Hey, Scott, what's going on?
Hey, not a lot. Just working from home today. I'm wondering how my audio is doing. I, the other day, reached for the wrong knob and turned something. I wonder if I got it back to normal. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're sounding fine. Nice signal. Q5, over.
Okay, very good. Thanks for the check, and thanks for being there.
73CU, have a good afternoon. WA2DVU, any mobiles? Mobiles or QRP? Your call, please. Phonetically, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, e-cars, fixed stations, over. Phonetically, please, over. I got Foxtrot Sierra. Your audio is a little rough. Give me the full call again. All right, Roger. Your signal's strong, but your audio is a little rough. I don't know whether it's distorted or what, but it just sounds a little unique. You might want to check it. Maybe your compressor's up a little too high. Hope you're having a good day. What's going on? Okay, I'm looking at your scope. You might check your lower bandwidth from, 100 up to 500 or 600 hertz. Just doesn't sound right. Use your monitor position, I guess. Talk to yourself through your earphones and a dummy load, and maybe you can make it sound a little bit better. But there's very, very few lows in it. Have a good day, Raj. We'll talk to you again. Stay well. WA2DVU e-cars, fixed stations, over.
K1, T with a 2, Mike Alpha Uniform.
Mike Alpha Uniform, good afternoon. Any other fixed?
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
K1, T with honey, I think. Anybody else? Fixed stations, over. Lima India Victor, real light. Okay, let's go with this gang. MAU. Johan, what's up?
Hi, the name is Al. Just like the call sign, November 2, Mike Alpha Uniform. Just arrived at my little cabin, portable here with a wire in the trees, over.
Wow, you're doing pretty good. Q5. Sounding good. Have fun up there. You up there for the weekend?
Yeah, for the whole week actually, doing some work with the Nature Conservancy. It's always fun that way. Got a nice day here, bright sunshine. Temperature's probably about 50 or 58 thereabouts. And we'll enjoy it. Thank you.
Hey, sounding good. You got a good rig going there because conditions are really poor. 73s. We'll talk to you soon. T with honey. Come in, Tom. You're real light. Over.
Oh, the band is up and down all morning long. And good morning, Bill. WA2DVU, K1T with honey. And it occurred to me that there's a class of station we never asked for is net control. We ask for fixed, we ask for portable, we ask for mobile, but we never ask for broken. You know, if we ask for fixed station, we should ask for broken stations too. WA2DVU, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom, I got some of that. Band conditions are really rough. Hope you have a good weekend, and let's hope 40 meters gets back to normal. Next up, I have a note, November 9, Lima India Victor maybe, and that's coming up as Ruth. Maybe I have the call wrong. Over.
Call here is November 9, Romeo India Victor, Radio Italy, Victoria. And the name here is Bill in Danville, Illinois. And just got my e-cars number yesterday. This is only the second time I checked in. So my e-cars number is 9102. And weather here is pretty decent. High of 70 degrees today with some rain and high winds. So I'll turn it back to Nick because I don't know if you can copy me, Bill.
Okay, Bill. November 9, Romeo India Victor, Danville, Illinois, 9102. You're Q4 to Q5. I'm able to copy everything, but the band is really pretty poor. Welcome to eCars, and thanks for checking in. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else for us, Bill? Over.
Roger, Bill. I appreciate you picking me up and for running the net there, and you have a great day, and we'll catch you next time.
Okay, 73 Stu. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for mobiles for e-cars. Your call, over.
Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo, mobile.
Mobile again. It had a kilo in it. Give me your call phonetically slowly, over.
Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilowatt, mobile.
Okay, I think that's Nathan down in Charlotte. Q3 to 4, real light, over.
QSL, Q3 to 4, thanks for picking me up. I'm mobile, so I'm 400 miles north of Charlotte in Middleburg, Virginia, over.
Okay, I hear you from Middleburg, Nate. You have a good week. Stay safe out there. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU, fixed stations, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima.
SDL, anybody else fixed?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
GIN, anybody else fixed, over. Let's go with these two. SDL, what you doing, Bob?
Good afternoon, sir. I'm doing really good. I had eye surgery done Wednesday. I see a lot better. Pretty happy about that. I told Jeff about that earlier. By the way, got my heat kit hot water 100 back. Got the 100 back. It works really good. How copy?
Okay, sounds like as you talk, your frequency just shifts a little bit. Maybe your power supply is sagging a bit. Just a suggestion, but I can understand it. But the audio just shifts a little bit as you're talking. Over.
Yeah, that might be my fault here, because I just turned the rig on a little while ago. So, by the way, your signal just came up. You're about a 5.9 signal. Over.
Okay, you're running about an S9. You're sounding okay. And hey, they're a cute little radio. Have fun with it. Over.
Yeah, I sure will. Yeah, like I said, got it fixed. Didn't cost me a cent. By the way, I had ice on Wednesday. Got really good eyesight now. With that, 730, my friend, we'll talk down the log. 8453 on the roster. You have a very good day, sir. Over.
73's Dave. Stay well. WA2DVU. Fixed check-ins for E-cars. Over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Tango Sierra Mobile. What you doing, Bill? Q4 to Q3. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're 5 and 8. I'm in Philadelphia. Just checking out Swarthmore with the eldest daughter. She's got a meeting with the swim coach in 20 minutes, and we'll take it from there. Hey, thanks for running it. Good to hear your beautiful signal in Philadelphia. Over.
Okay, thanks, Bill. Conditions are pretty rough, but hey, I'm hearing you from Philadelphia. You have a good week, my friend. I'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU E-cars fixed. Over.
Don't forget me, Bill.
Uh-oh, I think I deleted you. Who's this?
3243 WA3GIN.
Oh, man, sorry about that. WA3GIN. Yeah, for some reason I put you in the log and then I deleted you. Sorry about that. Boy, you're sounding loud, Dave. Over.
Yeah, you're S9 plus 15 here this afternoon. A very amazing switch took place here when you picked up the net from Jeff. It was amazing. Like somebody threw a big switch, and Jeff was a solid S6, S7 all morning, and then boom. Anyhow, so blasting in down here.
Yeah, what am I doing now to you?
S9 plus 15, that's you.
What happened to Jeff? I was listening to him, and he sounded okay. That's 40 meters, and we're both running about the same amount of juice.
Yeah, that's what I found so fascinating.
Well, that's 40 meters. Have a good weekend, Bill. I'm sorry, Dave. Have a good weekend, and we shall talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's good. The band was weak. It was down. So I imagine if you'd have been in there earlier, I might have given you the same report as Jeff. But it popped, at least between us anyhow. It's very selective in where the propagation goes. Very selective. All right, see you later. Enjoy. WH
73. See, the band might be coming back a little bit. I'm hearing the usual splatter from mid-cars with their 6KC wide signal. Anyhow, have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United E-cars. Any mobiles or QRP out there? Your call, please. Over. QRP station, give me a little more power. Belly up to the microphone. You're way down in the mud. Over. Any relays on the QRP? Over. QRP station, try again in 15 minutes. Maybe the band will change, but you're uncopyable. WA2DVU, fixed stations for E-cars. Over.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Wow, you are loud. AO. Any other fixed? Over. What's going on, Stu? Q5, wow, I think you're about 10 over. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm surprised. I know you would be because you run a lot of power, but I'm running 100 watts, and I didn't think there was a short skip in here today, but apparently it is. And even that is relative, whether it's short or not. Nice to hear you, Bill. It's a beautiful day up here in Fishkill, New York, and we're running our Kenwood 890 with a doublet antenna. So back to you, and nice to hear you as always. W2AO said that.
Hey, you're sounding good, man. You good audio as usual, barreling in here. 100 and oh no, I've got you still at Florida. Yeah, short. Stu said that nothing below 200 miles was coming in, and he's about right. Everything else is 300 to 500 miles. Oh well, that's 40 meters. Hey, but they say it runs downhill. Maybe that's why.
Hey, Bill, do you have me as being listed in Florida?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Do you have me, my QTH as Florida?
Yeah, yeah.
Take it out of there. That was a place where we went on vacation for 3 or 4 years, but we don't anymore. The rightful one, of course, is Fishkill, New York. Thanks, Bill. W2AO.
Oh, New York. Okay, I'll change that in my log here. Very good. 73, Stu. Have a nice weekend. WA2DVU, fix check-ins for e-cars. Over.
KD2OAM.
Foxtrot Lima Hotel.
Foxtrot Hotel Lima, maybe Oscar Alpha November or something close. Any other fixed?
Kilowatt Bravo 8, November Oscar Echo.
Oscar Echo, let's get you first. Oscar Echo, come on in with your full call. You're pretty light.
Kilowatt Bravo 8, November Oscar Echo, Dick in Clio, Michigan.
November Oscar Echo, Kilo Bravo 8, November Oscar Echo, Rich in Michigan, come on in.
Well, good afternoon. This is Kilowatt Bravo 8, November Oscar Echo, Dixon, Clio, Michigan, where it is 58 degrees, blue sky, the sun is shining. It's going to be a beautiful day. Thank you very much for picking me up. I will be riding along with you. Have a wonderful day and a safe one. We will catch you another time. KB8, NOE, be clear and back to net.
Okay, 73 Steel Dick. You're Q3 to 4. Got most of that. Conditions are pretty rough today, as you, I'm sure, have heard already. Have a good weekend, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Mr. Bill in Tennessee, how are you?
Hey, K4SLH here. Pretty good. 70 degrees and cloudy with some rain in the forecast today. Just got back from running some errands, and a friend of mine is listening. Turned him on the e-cars, but he can't hear net control today. Conditions are real sketchy at best, over.
Yeah, that they are. You're sounding okay, though. You're Q5. You're Q5 today. Have a good weekend, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, I just stretching out my new old boat anchor and giving it a workout this morning. I've got me a Malcolmized FT102, and I'm really enjoying playing with the knobs, having to relearn how to tune a radio instead of just turning it on and start talking.
Yeah, there you go. That makes it fun. I miss that too with the SDR rig, but that's the price of progress, I guess. 73s, have a good weekend. Next up is Mike down in West Virginia. Come on in. Maybe it's not Mike. I got Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Alpha November, maybe. Correct me on the call, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Boy, I wasn't even close. How you doing, John?
I'm doing good, Bill. WA2DVU, KD2OAM. Well, we've got 47 degrees up there, still beautiful clear skies. Probably got one more day of this, and then we're going to have rain for the next several days. But hey, that's the way it goes. Maybe tomorrow I'll get out and get my lawn mowed again for the second time this year. And my e-cars number is 20907, so we'll send it back to you, Bill. WA2DVU, KD2OAM.
Real fine, John. Excellent audio, nice signal, about an S9 or so. And you're sounding real good. 53 down here now. 6 o'clock this morning, it was around 30. And the darn wind won't stop. This wind is still bouncing around right here about 10, 15 miles an hour. And we're waiting for summer now, I guess. 73, Sean. Anything else?
No, we're all set. Yeah, it's been windy this year, and all winter long, it's just been windy.
73s. Have a good weekend. Stay safe. WA2DVU, E-cars fixed. Over.
Alpha Delta Charlie.
Alpha Delta Charlie. Others?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Lima Romeo.
SLR. Anybody else?
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Fox. Whoopsie. Golf Foxtrot Mike. Others? Let's go with these three. Alpha Delta Charlie. Good morning. It could be Arthur or it could be Tim. Take your pick. Over.
I think I'll pick Tim. Good morning. Full call, guys. It's Whiskey 4 Alpha Delta Charlie. Good morning. Just out here playing around in the shack and thought I'd say hello. Just curious, how's copy net control?
Q5, S9, excellent audio. What's going on?
Oh, I've got an old 718 here that's anemic and been playing with it and trying to make it work, sir.
Well, sounds good. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Nice weekend to everybody on the net. Appreciate you guys. Take care, W4ADC. Transmitting from Greensboro, North Carolina. Summerfield to be exact. That's close enough. Take care.
72 Sherry, what's on your mind today?
Hey, good morning. Yeah, Greenburg, North Carolina came in kind of light today. It is a wacky band. Been listening for a while. Just decided to come over, grab the mic, say hello to everybody. Gorgeous sun, bright but chilly morning at 48 degrees in northern New Jersey. Not a lot going on. Just puttering around trying to find things to do in the house. Too cold to go out and work on the boat trailer today. So with that, thanks for running the net this hour, and a very 7-3 to you and the rest of the net. WA2SLR.
73 Sherry, stay well. Let's see. Next up, I think might be Gary in Connecticut. How are you, sir?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Yep, Gary, November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike up here in Connecticut. There goes my telephone, but the heck with it. Yeah, we got 53 degrees, beautiful blue sky up here, and about 25 to 30 mile an hour gusts for the last 3 days. Back to you.
Yeah, we've had the same nonsense here. It really gets annoying. It reminds me of when I was in Oregon. When I was in the Air Force in the 60s, I was stationed out on the coast. And without fail, every day had 15 to 25 mile an hour wind off of the ocean. It never quit. That and the rain got a little depressing at times, but what a beautiful state. I really enjoyed it. But the wind and the rain got to you after a while. Anyhow, sounding good. You have a good weekend. Anything else? Over?
No, that's it. Just sitting there getting over a cold here for the last 3 or 4 days, but just got back from CVS and went down and spent $5 million on Tylenol and allergy pills. So anyway, back to you, and it's good to hear you.
73. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU E-cars. 6 check-ins for E-cars. Your call. Over. How about some mobiles or QRP stations? Anybody there? Over.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Any other mobiles? Over. What's going on, Mark? You're sounding Q5 today. What's up?
Bill, the band is not great here. I've got you as an S4. The audio is up and down. I'm just leaving the sandwich shop, heading back to the plant, and band's all over the place. I've had a hard time with 40 this week. I don't know if it's atmospheric up here in Maine or not, but it hasn't been great at all. I couldn't hear KD4IZ that well on Wednesday at all, and I missed Ron's set yesterday. So, but anyway, it's cold. Boy, is it cold up here. I had 34 degrees this morning, Bill. My truck had ice on the windshield. I've had some of my perennials that the frost got to and killed them, which I thought was strange for perennials. But anyway, it's the end of this month is definitely below normal, but for the overall, it started out warm at the beginning of April, but it's going out like a bear. Boy, is it cold. Going to get down to about 32 tonight up here as well, I guess. Stay warm down there in Cape May. And we'll catch you next week, Bill. 738-801-2 mobile, over.
73's, Mark. I got most of that. You went down into the mud a couple times. Band is really a mess. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United E-Cars. Fixed stations, check-ins, your call, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Car 7255. Looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins. Your call phonetically, please.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, Mobile.
QWQ Mobile, let's get you before you fade away. Doug, what's going on? Q3 to 4, in the noise, over.
Roger, roger. Lots of noise here. Power lines. All these rural roads have 13,000 volts on the top. They make a big racket. Just going out to the store to get some stuff. We got some family members coming over for dinner tonight, so we need to hit the supply store to get the necessary.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Have a good meal. Enjoy. Have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else?
73, K2GWQ Mobile.
73's, Doug. Have a good week. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United E-Cars. Fixed check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-Car 7255. Fixed check-ins, over.
Whiskey Baker 2, Foxtrot, India Echo.
FIE, anybody else? Fixed,
Juliet
over.
Golf.
FIE, give me your full call. Didn't come up, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot, India Echo. Just turned out a new amp here, but the SR bear is kind of high, so I'll keep it short and say good morning. The name here is Mike in Rochester, New York.
Hey, sounding okay, Mike. You're Q5, almost S9. Audio sounds good. Good luck with the amp, and have a good weekend, over.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Have a good day.
73's to you. WA2DVU, any other fixed, over?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Tango.
Juliet Tango we have. Anybody else fixed, over? Any other fixed, over?
November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike.
Whiskey Mike Mike, anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Bingo. Let's go with these guys. VA3, come on in with your full call. I think it might be Jim.
Yeah, that's correct, Bill. WA2DVU, Victor Alpha 3, Japan Tango, Jim at the mic. 30610, beautiful day this side of the 49th parallel, and you're 5'9". Back to you, Bill.
Give me the call again. I messed it up, I think.
Victor Alpha 3, Japanese tourist.
Yeah, okay, I got it right, Jim. I'm having trouble with my logbook. You're running Q4 to 5. Band conditions suck today. What's going on?
Oh, not much. Just in the backyard, digging up all the dandelions and putting some new cushions on the chairs and getting ready. You probably won't hear from me for a couple of weeks. I'm going in for knee replacement surgery next week.
Ouch. Well, I'll be thinking about you. Hey, when you get out of the hospital, you can talk on the radio. It doesn't have to be a couple of weeks, does it?
It depends if I'm able to get down into the basement.
Oh, you can't run a hunk of coax up the steps and work it upstairs?
You give me an idea. The reason I got to have to go for the knee replacement was from extreme begging from the XYL. Now you want me to beg? We'll have to do the other knee.
Oh, my word. Well, stay well, my friend. Yeah, maybe you can. It's going to be kind of boring. You're not able to talk to us, all us smiling net controls on the various nets. See if you can work up some temporary thing. Just run the rig, drag the rig and a long hunk of coax, and maybe that'll work.
No, what I can do is, you give me an idea. I've got a complete apartment, a beautiful apartment with an outdoor entrance to the garden. I can move in here. That'll be even better.
Hey, there you go. That sounds like a plan. All right, we'll be waiting for you. Have fun in the have fun in the hospital. 73s, my friends. Stay well. Next up is Joe in Manchester. Hi, Joe.
Meet a friend. So I'll be in for a couple of days. 10405. Give me a chance to check in before they put me in. Take care. All the best. God bless America, and thank you for your work on e-cards. Back to net control.
Closed our P.O. box down in Manchester and taking mail at home now. Roger.
All right, that sounds like a plan. Now, you're sounding pretty good today, Q5. Nice audio. Anything going on?
No, waiting for my son to come up from Connecticut, and we're going to do a little antenna work in the backyard. Try to get this thing up a little bit higher than what it is, Roger.
Okay, take pictures of where it is now in case it doesn't work when you get it up there. 73 Joe, stay well. WA2DVU, any mobiles or QRP out there? 4 E-cars, over. Fixed station 3 cars. Call WA2 Delta Victor United, over.
W2 Oscar Echo.
Oscar Echo, anybody else?
QRP, K1WYC.
The QRP station, try it phonetically.
Okay. Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Okay, gotcha. Any other fixed stations, over? Hey, John, what's up? Oh, it's not John. Hang on, my mistake. Why does it do that? Was that W2OE?
Yeah, that's right.
All right, got it, Merv. Q5 sounded good, over.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Thank you. I'm sorry. It is Bill, right?
You betcha.
Yeah, where are you in New Jersey, Bill?
Cape May, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, no, we have another place in Cranberry, just outside of Princeton, and I'm heading down that way on Sunday, so I'll be there in your neighborhood for a couple of weeks anyway. Anyway, everything sounds good. Just wanted to check in and say hello. You're just tremendous. I'm on Cape Cod now. You're very, very strong and sound very, very good here. And I don't know your call. WA2DVU, W2 Oscar Echo.
Hey, real fine, Merv. You're Q5, 10 over 9. You're probably the strongest signal I've heard today. Band isn't doing too well, but looking at the map, you go right up the ocean, so I guess that's why it's working. 73s, my friend. K1 WYC. Hey, Bob.
Good morning. K1 WYC. 1823 for the life of me. And everything is fine. Just went another year older today, but that's okay. I don't feel it. I feel happy. Other than that, everything is fine. Back to that. K1WYC.
Okay, Bob. K1WYC. I'm sorry, you were in the mud. Noise level's a little high, and stations are just generally pretty weak. You have a good weekend. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again. Hopefully band conditions will be a little bit better than they are now. Have a good weekend. Stay well. WA2DVU, fixed stations, E-cars, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECAR 7255 looking for fixed check-ins. Your call. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2 again.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Sugar, easy sugar.
Got it. SES. Good morning, Dave. Q3 to 4. Boy, signals suck today.
That's QRP. Let's see, I just probably doubled it by putting the charger back on it. I just heard the 705. I was listening, and since nobody responded to you, I figured I'd give you a call and say hello, Bill.
Oh, you're sounding good now. Q5S9. Conditions have been bad. Beautiful day, though. It's 55 degrees. It looks like the wind is dropping down a little bit. Been windy for the past couple of days. Anyhow, hope we have a good weekend. Stay well, my friend. Anything else, Dave?
No, it was very quiet this morning. I ran the 7:30 to whatever it is, 8:45 shift, and I only had 10 people. Very quiet, but whatever. But yeah, you're right. Beautiful day outside. I was doing a few things. I'm just trying to stretch some carpet, then I'm going to go back outside, enjoy the weather. Since the wind has died down, probably take a walk here for a little bit. You have a great day, Bill. Like I said, I just wanted to check in since it seemed quiet. WA2DVU, WA2SES.
73's Dave. Thanks for running the net. WA2DVU ECAR check-ins, fixed stations, over. Any mobiles or QRP out there? Your call phonetically, over.
Kilo 2, Delta, Mike Bravo.
Let's see, I got a Mike and somebody else. The Mike call, your full call.
How about Kilo 3, Mike Zulu Mike?
Mike Zulu Mike, okay, that K3, standby. K3, Mike Zulu Mike, got that one. Then there was somebody else. Try it again, real weak, over.
Kilo 2, Delta, Mike Bravo.
You're talking into the right end of the microphone now, DMB. You're sounding good. ZM's, K3, MZM. That's Jason. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, pretty good. I'm sure you guys hear the phone ringing in the background. But, yeah, good afternoon, everybody on E-Cars. Jason here. Just figured I'd drop in and say hello. And let's see if I can hang that up with the other finger there. It looks like my radio isn't putting out the correct amount of power. Not nearly. So I'm going to look into that after I jump off with you here. But hello from the Pennsylvania Turnpike, everybody, heading between Pittsburgh, PA and Harrisburg, PA right now. So thanks for picking me up. I'll talk to you a little bit later. K3MZM73.
73's Jason. Stay well. Stay safe out there. Have a good week. Hey, David, what's going on up in New York today?
Well, we got a lot of sun. We got 50 degrees, but boy, it's a cold 50 degrees out there. But me and my wife and a friend are just going for a little lunch and getting ready for this weekend. There's going to be a bunch of motocross happening around up here in central New York. So getting ready for a nice weekend. Good, we're going to have good weather. A little bit chilly, but I guess on Sunday it's going to be in the 70s, so that'll be good. Other than that, not a whole lot. You're sounding good up here in the central New York. I figured I'd just say hello. With that, we'll send it back to you, sir. 73 from Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
73's Dave. Have a good weekend. WA2DVU, ECAR's fixed.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
EMF, anybody else fixed?
Charlie Oscar India.
COI, anybody else?
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
And Uniform Victor X-Ray EMF. Come on in.
Okay, Bill, thank you very much. Your signal is nice and strong today, but some signals are barely readable. So the band is kind of screwy shape, and apparently things are changing rapidly. So I'm not going to hold it here because you might just lose me in the noise stuff that's going on here today. I hope the band gets a little bit better in the next couple of days, but I don't really expect that to happen. So back to you, Bill. Got a nice signal here, nice holding
up very well. LQSD on the signal today. W2 Electric Motorsports, over.
Okay, Al. You were Q3 to Q4. Copy's just a little rough today with the band, as it is. You have a safe week, and we'll talk to you soon. Hey, Ted, what's going on, over?
Hey, Bill. No, not a whole lot. I got to run over to Princeton here a little later. I got to stop off. Wife and I will go out and stop off for dinner somewhere, and then we'll got to go to the hardware place. And I got to get some dirt for my tomato plants. I got some tomato plants coming in, getting ready for that, Bill. Anyway, hope you're having a good day. It's like 59 degrees now here. It's creeping up, overcast. But anyway, we'll get through it. Anyway, rough conditions today, but you are coming in good as usual.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. You're doing well too. A little better than 10 over 9, 73s. Have a good weekend, Ted. Hey, Dave, what's going on in North Carolina? K4 UVX.
WA2 DVU, this is K4UVX. Good morning, Bill. Greetings from 65-degree Lake Lure. What a pretty day out there today. Nice, sunshiny, cool, and we're doing great. How about you, over?
Doing fine. A little cooler here, but hey, it's not rain, and actually we could use a little bit of rain because they got the fire warnings up now for the forest. Campgrounds cannot have any open fires, and that hasn't happened for a couple of years, I think, at least where we are. I saw the signs this morning when I went up to the campground to do some work. 73s, Dave. Have a good week and a good weekend. Anything else?
Oh, negative, Bill. Good to hear you. Nice 5-9 signal into Lake Lure, and that will be it for us. WA2 DVU from K4 UVX.
73s to you. Fixed stations for e-cars called WA2 DVU.
WB3AYW.
WB3AYW. Anybody else fixed?
Quebec Fox Kilo.
QFK. Anybody else fixed? Let's go with these two. AYW. What's up, Len?
Oh, not too much here. Bright and sunny today here in Meadville, so that's good. It started out on the cold side, but it's probably getting fairly warm outside now. So I just wanted to say good afternoon to you, and have a good net here. We're having a good day up here in Meadville, so back to net. WB3AYW.
73s, Len. Have a good weekend. Quebec Foxtrot Kilo, your full call. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo, number 21152. Tom in New Jersey. How are you, sir?
Doing good, Tom. You're Q5. What's up?
Not much. I just got some roof and antenna work today, and I thought I'd stop in before I got outside and got busy and say howdy. So, howdy.
Yeah, be careful on the roof. Hopefully your winds died down. You don't want to get blown off of there, over.
Yeah, it's okay. I've got feathers.
There you go. That works. 73s, my friend. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Fixed stations, e-cars, your call, over. How about mobiles or QRP? 4 e-cars, over.
K3 Mike Zulu Mike recheck.
Yeah, go ahead, recheck.
Hey, this is K3MZM again. I just wanted to take a quick glance at the power meter here. I think I fixed it. Helps if I tune the antenna up after putting an extension ladder on the roof rack. Clearly that affected it quite a bit. So let me know if you can still copy me. Thanks, 73.
All right, Jason. Still about Q3 to 4, but band conditions are really rough. Stay safe out there. WA2DVU, fixed stations, e-cars, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECAR 7255. Looking for fixed check-ins this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha, November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha, and 4 FPA.
Kilo 4 something. Try it again.
November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha.
November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha, maybe. Let's try that, see what happens. Is that Roger? Over.
Yeah, QSL. We're mobile about near Charlottesville, Virginia, on Interstate I-64, going west. This is Roger, you're QSL.
Wow, you're sounding pretty good. Q4 to 5. Sounded good. Stay safe out there, my friend. Anything else?
Thank you for the contact, and just riding along here and getting ready to stop at Gordonsville to get some barbecue this afternoon on the way back to near Blacksburg, Virginia, a little south of Alaska. We've been just monitoring for a little while. We'll see 73 is back away and let you go to somebody else. This is N4 FPA.
73's Roger. Stay safe out there. WA2DVU fixed. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Mike Yankee Sierra.
Mike Yankee Sierra. Anybody else? Mike Yankee Sierra, your full call. Good afternoon.
Sure, thank you. It's Kilo Delta 2, Mike Yankee Sierra, using 50 watts. We're getting ready to activate a park on the air here up in upstate New York, Adirondack Park. Name is Eric.
All right, Q5, about an S5. Good luck today. Band conditions are really bad. Over.
Roger that. I see that for sure. Yeah, using 50 watts. We just got the dipole up, tuning it up, and just playing around. You're the first contact. I know 40 meters is going to be rough today, but we're set up to do 20 meters, 15 meters, all the way down to 2 meters. Hopefully we'll have some luck here.
Actually, you're doing pretty good. Your Q5S7, I would say 75% of the signals today have been Q3 to 4, but you are Q5, so you're doing something right. Good luck, my friend, and you have a real good weekend. WA2 Delta Victor United, fixed station, Z-Cars, over.
Roger, thank you very much. I didn't catch your first name.
My name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, over.
Roger, Cape May, New Jersey. All right, Bill, thank you very much. 73.
73. Fixed station, Z-Cars, your call, over.
Romeo Kilo Lima.
RKL, boy, you're strong. Anybody else? Fixed, over.
Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
Oscar Echo Echo, bringing up the rear, RKL. How you doing, Bill? I don't know. It could be Bill, it could be Bill, and it could be Randall, over.
It's Randall, Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Kilo Lima. Yeah, I got you about 20 over today. It's for the band conditions, you got the biggest signal on the 140 meters on my end. Sounded really good here.
You're doing well, too. A little over S9, and that's strong for today. The band is really horrible up here in New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I got this old Zed Sierra 6 BKW flat topped out about 60 foot here in town, and like I said, I got you 20 over. I believe it's Phil, right?
Bill Baker Ida, love.
Oh, sorry about that, Bill. Sorry about that. Anyway, sounding good. It's a beautiful day down here in West Virginia. We got sunny skies, partly cloudy, and about 64 degrees already today. So if there's anything else you need, come back to me there, buddy. I just scrolling around the band, seen your big peak, and thought I'd jump in here and check into East Cars. Love listening to East Cars.
73, Steve. 55 here. I like your temperature. It sounds a lot better than what we have. Looking forward to it. 73s, my friend. Have a good weekend. Down to up to New York. Hey, Steven, what's up? Maybe I got the call wrong. I got Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. Come on in.
Beautiful sunshiny day, although a little bit on the chilly side.
Yeah, I think I doubled with you. Is this Steve?
Roger that. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo, Franklinville, New York.
All right. You're running about a Q4, Q3 to 4 conditions are just really rough today. Hope you're having a good week. Anything else for us, over?
Negative. You're at Q5, signal strength about 7. Into my NSET half wave at 20 watts out of my Zydu Golf 90.
All right, 73, Steve. We'll take that. Have a good week. Real good weekend. WA2DVU, fixed check-ins for E-cars. Your call, over. WA2DVU for E-cars, mobile stations, QRP stations. Your call, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, E-car 7255, looking for fixed stations, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, that control E-cars. Looking for fixed check-ins for E-cars. Your call, please, over. Any mobiles or QRP stations out there? Your call, over.
WA2DVU, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Foxtrot, Golf, November. What's going on, Leroy?
I know, not too much, Bill. I just had my lunch now, a little bit late, over.
Oh, thanks for rubbing it in. I'm just waiting. Barb's taking me out to lunch at Arby's this afternoon, and haven't been there for a while, so I'm going to eat a bunch of poor, bad calories, but it tastes good. You're sounding good today, Leroy. Q5, almost S9. What's up?
Okay, you're an S9 plus 5, and Q5 signal there, Bill. And the sun is shining beautiful up here, and we have 60 degrees at the moment.
Wow, that's pretty good. We're only at 55, but the sun's out, and it looks like the wind has slowed down a bit, so that's real good. Stay well, Leroy. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, nothing more, Bill. I have the wind up here, too. Oh, it's about 5 miles an hour at the moment.
Yeah, it's been annoying. 73, Leroy, talk to you again. WA2DVU, fixed stations, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, clear.
Station with Q in it. Give me your call again.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Kilo Romeo, Quebec.
Was that Charles Romeo, Quebec?
Kilo Romeo, Quebec.
Kilo Romeo, Quebec. Okay, and that is Ron in Lewisburg, I think, over.
Yep, Rod in Lewisburg, yep. You got a good signal here. About the only one on the band I can hear. Even the 40's in bad shape now.
Yeah, 40's been real bad for the past couple of days. You're sounding okay. You're Q5S9, but most everybody's been a Q3 to Q4 today. 40 meters has not been very healthy. You're sounding good, though, my friend, and thanks for checking into E-cars this afternoon. Anything else for us, Ron?
No, I got my tuner fixed yesterday. A storm had knocked out a couple of capacitors in my 10-tech tuner, and so I got the parts yesterday and fixed it and got it hooked up. My tuner feeds a ladder line into my 160-meter dipole, and I can, with the tuner, operate on all bands, with ladder line on it.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, that does a real good job. Well, I'm glad you got the tuner fixed up, and hopefully it doesn't happen again. Stay well, Ron, and we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECAR 7255. Any more fixed stations out there? Over. Contact, go.
Oh, well, Bill, this is November 1, Fox Golf, November. Ron, is he from Lewisburg, Pennsylvania?
Roger, call him if you want.
Well, I don't know how his call, but I wouldn't mind talk to him, over.
Okay, make it quick. We're about out of time. Whiskey 3, Kilo Romeo, Quebec. Ron.
Okay, Ron, do you copy November 1, Fox Golf, November?
Yeah, I can't hear the guy very good.
Okay, he cannot copy you, Leroy. Sorry.
Okay, well, tell him I used to live 7 miles south of him in Northumberland, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Ron, that was Leroy. He used to live in South Dublin a couple years ago. 73s, guys. I'm done. Everyone have a good weekend. Stay well, and over to Jeff, NJ2US. Talk to you soon, Jeff.
All right.
I think Jeff was taken this afternoon.
Yeah.
Were you, Jeff?
Yeah, I got it, Bill. NJ2US. Have a great day.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Holy smokes. Out of that mess, I got 38, and probably 80% of them were like Q3 to 4. Really strange.
Yeah, the band's really flat right now. It's not a whole lot showing on the pan adapter. Hey, well, go have a nice day. Go do some yard work.
Yeah, that's for tomorrow. The grass, I can still hear it growing out there. Everything's dead again. Earlier, mid-cars with the splatter was coming in pretty well. They were about 5 or 6 KCs wide, but that's normal. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU.
Yeah, actually, looking at the D region absorption map, there's a total RFI, there's a total radio frequency blackout in the polar region. The northern polar region is completely blacked out. It's not affecting us, but we do have a slight absorption here. The DRAP map is showing a gigantic red blob over the North Pole. So some of that's bleeding down here and causing issues. Alrighty, this is ECAR's East Coast Amateur Radio Service, our last half hour of the day. Your net control, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. We're looking for mobile check-ins. Any mobile?
KD2 WFX mobile.
I heard a mobile in there. The call sign phonetically, please.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Foxtrot X-ray.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Foxtrot X-ray. Good afternoon and welcome to ECAR.
Yeah, we're up. I'm here with a guy called in earlier, Kilo Delta 2 Mike Yankee Sierra. We're up. We're working. We're setting up and going to do some photo up here in upstate New York and the Adirondacks. Yeah, we're just testing on another radio for making sure everything's doing okay. Yeah, my name is Eric.
Eric, good luck to you on POTA. Don't expect a lot today. It's the band is challenging. We have a lot of geomagnetic disturbances here that's really, really killing. It's really killing 40 meters. So don't don't poo-poo your own installation there. It's going to be largely the band. There's pretty much a RF blackout in as near as Canada and then north towards the North Pole. It's totally blacked out for RF. We're barely hanging on by a thread here. in the continental United States. So good luck to you. Just understand that it's not your installation. You got some really challenging band conditions. Over.
Yeah, thanks for that. We're working on, we just set up the 40, and then we're going to work on 20 meter and some 2 meter, and so we're giving it a shot and just seeing how it all goes.
I would suggest don't waste a lot of time on 40. Go right up to 20. Go up to 20 meters and, of course, 2 meters anytime. This condition is not affecting too much stuff above 10 megahertz. So you'll probably have some pretty good success on 20. Don't expect a whole lot here on 40 for several hours. So good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Yeah, we got to set up, we have a little mobile ham shack that we set up, and we've got, we're going to be up here for a couple days camping. We got a fire going, so we're good. We're going to give it a shot and see how it goes. Thanks very much. 73 KD2WFX.
Thank you, Eric. 73. Be careful up there. Safe travels. KD2 Whiskey Fox X-Ray November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other any mobiles, portable QRP? Any relays? Okay, we'll take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. All are welcome to E-Cars. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Your full call signs phonetically, please.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Okay, New England is alive and well. We have Fox Golf November and Bravo Juliet Golf. Good afternoon, fellas. First up to Leroy.
Good afternoon, Jeff. I was just listening to Bill. He was talking to a gentleman from Lewisburg, Pennsylvania, and his name was Ron, but I never got his call. I couldn't make a contact. Anyway, I'm only lived about 7 miles south of Lewisburg in Northumberland. I wanted to tell Ron, over.
Okay, his call, Leroy, if you want to make a note of it, the fella from Lewisburg, Pennsylvania, was Ron. His call sign was Whiskey 3 Kilo Romeo, Quebec. Ron, are you still here? He's gone now, Leroy, but did you copy his info?
I copied the info. Thank you very much, Jeff. You have a good afternoon there, and we'll talk to you later. N1 FCN will be clear.
All right, and 40 meters is really taking a hit right now. And next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Hello, Joe.
Hello, Jeff. How you doing? Yes, you're right about conditions being a little screwy on 40 today. Most times I hear Leroy 10 over plus, and I can't. He's not even making 5.7 the noise level here. So yeah, that's pretty interesting. Hopefully things will switch around, Roger.
Yeah, they will eventually. You know, the cyclic nature of ionospheric RF propagation. Here one day, gone the next, back the next day. So it's an angry sun, and I'll take it because generally speaking, 10 meters has been fantastic. 10 meters has been a very cool band, and it's just been very enjoyable having 10 meters come alive again. Other than that, it was just you had wasted antennas on 10 meters, and it was a wasted band on your radio, but not anymore. It's had a great QSO with a fella in Australia. We had a 25-minute QSO, just chatting back and forth like he was over in the next state. So that was cool. Joe, 10405, you're 5'9" here from New Hampshire. Anything else?
No, good business, Jeff. Thanks for hearing me. Good to hear you. 7-3, have a good week. Talk to you soon. KC1BJJ, back to net.
Yeah, and Jack, KD4IZ, is monitoring the DRAP, the D Region Absorption Predictions Map, which is a live real-time product from the Space Weather Prediction Center. You can Google D Region Absorption and check it out. It's a very cool map. What's cool about it is it's real-time, right? It updates every several minutes depending on the activity. If it's a quiet day in the D region, it doesn't update as much, but on a day like today, it's upgrading pretty frequently at, at least 5-minute intervals that I can tell. So that's pretty cool. The D region absorption prediction, which has a lot to do with what we hear and work here on 40 meters. Any other check-ins for E-Cars? NJ2US.
November 8, Juliet Oscar.
Hey, John, N8JJO, 8371. How are you, sir?
Oh, just fine, Jeff. Wow, the band is just terrible. I would like to tell you you're 20 over today, but I have an S8 noise level and you're about S9.
I know, isn't that crazy, John? Looking across the pan adapter, there's not a whole lot happening there. You going down to Dayton, Xenia?
No, I am not. I am going to opt out this year. How about you?
Yeah, we're going to be there. I was just saying, because we have I don't know if you ever heard of Slack. It's a free secure app by invitation. We have a good number of guys on there from e-cars. You can just monitor the comms, and we're going to use that to hook up at Dayton. We do plan on meeting at the flagpole each day at 11 a.m. at the flagpole at the Xenia at the fairgrounds there at Hamvention. So if you want to monitor the comms, I'll send you an invite. You can install it or not install it. It runs good on the smartphone or the desktop. It's kind of cool because a lot of the e-car guys are just kind of chatting back and forth.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Wow, you just dropped right into the noise there, and that is highly unusual for you. So anyway, I'm glad you can hear me, and I will say 73 and let somebody else get in there and give it a shot. NJ2US from N8JJO, 73.
Yeah, the band is not in good shape. It's not getting better either. It's the D region is really knocking us out here. 73, John, N8JJO, NJ2US. Any check-ins, free card. Let's try it again. I hear a couple people in there, but the band is in. I mean, we're almost in a blackout situation here. The midday absorption is at its highest level, and the band is really, really poor. I'll listen again. I'll spin the beverage around, see if I can pick up the signal. There's a couple people calling. Try checking in again. NJ2US.
Whiskey 8, Foxtrot Alpha Alpha.
I got a Kilo Oscar 4 and W8 Fox Alpha. Let me try to get this Kilo Oscar 4. Try it again. All right, I'm getting a little bit more of that. I got Kilo Oscar 4 Tango. Any relays? All right, the Kilo Oscar 4, let's try to concentrate on that call sign again. Kilo Oscar 4 Tango question marks here. We're getting better. Try one more time. That's just not going to be able to do it. Your lips are moving. I can see your lips moving. And so just wait a minute. Let me pick up FFA and I'll come back and give you a shot. W8 Fox Alpha, go ahead.
Whiskey 8, Foxtrot Alpha Alpha. Well, good afternoon, Jeff. I guess it's old news to you, but new news to me. Congratulations on becoming a director. And just saw your write-up on the Slack application for getting together at Dayton. I will be at Dayton this year. Would love to meet up with you and at least say hello, put a face with a name. Go ahead.
Hey, that's great, John. That would be awesome. I'm going to send you an invite to the Slack if you've ever used that. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with it. It's a cool app because you can turn on and off the notifications if you don't want to be bothered by it, and you can go back in and look at the archive of comms. You can send private direct messages, or you can participate in the group. So I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but I'm going to send you an invite to it, okay?
Yeah, Jeff, sounds great. I appreciate that. Yeah, as you say, the band is terrible here, and I'll let you get to those signals while you have an opening. I'll be monitoring. 7-3, Jeff.
Okay, very good. Let me just get this invite squared away here, and copy. Let's see if I can get this over to Slack. All right, there we go. Thanks, John. Great to hear you. Great to hear John, who spends his time at another favorite activity, Oshkosh, for aviation, the EAA Air Venture fly-in. And the end of July. All right, clear with member number 8139. John's a lifetime member, W8 Fox Alpha Alpha. Love the call sign. All right, let's try this Kilo Oscar 4 again. Let's see if the band shifted at all. Nope, not there. So any check-ins, anybody anywhere for e-cars? Challenging band today. Don't worry, your antenna is not broke. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra e-cars. Check-in.
Whiskey 3 Whiskey Golf Mexico.
Don't you love this stuff, Jeff? Katie for IZ.
Yeah, Katie for IZ, and I also have Whiskey 3 Whiskey Golf Mike, and there was a third one in there. Who's trying? And there's Ken. Ken Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Wow, it's tough. I'm going to grab you first. Are you mobile today, Ken?
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. Let's grab you. It's challenging. Band is not cooperating, and there's an absolute total absorption blackout. From 7 megahertz down, 10 megahertz down or so up on in the polar regions, if I'm reading this map correctly. Jack follows it a little more closely than me. He can provide a clarification. But Ken, how are you today?
I'm not half bad, Jeff. I just thought I'd get in here and let you know I've never heard you below S9. But anyway, other than that, I got pre-approved for a house loan yesterday, so I'm shopping in earnest now. Over.
Congratulations. What a rewarding feeling that is, and gives you a certain power and confidence to make a good choice, and I just wish you the best of luck, Ken, and I hope you find the right piece of property. Over.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. I'll let you get back to it. Have fun, KE8KW.
All righty. Next up, W3 Whiskey Golf Mike.
Yes, good afternoon. It's W3 Whiskey Golf Mike. The name here is Tom, and we're located about 20 miles due north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Just heard you guys on there. Wanted to check in. Just heard about the absorption. I thought 40 meters was kind of messed up today, but you just proved it to me. So anyway, that's all I have. Have nothing else. Just wanted to check in. Have a good day. This Whiskey 3 Whiskey Golf Mike.
Yeah, Tom, in spite of the poor conditions, you're propagating a 5.9 signal to the Jersey Shore, Cape May, New Jersey, so thank you for being there. It's been some time since you and I last chatted. You checked in with me here on eCars November of 2019. Of course, you may have checked in the meantime, and I didn't log it properly, but it's nice to have you back in. Anything else for the net, Tom?
No, sir. Gosh, been that long, heavens to Betsy. But
check in.
No, I don't do much checking in there. I've been hanging around and down on 80 meters a good bit lately, but we're in a remote operation here with a flex radio, and that's pretty much all I've got to add to it today. And
NJ2US K8VIN portable.
Whiskey Golf Mike will be clear.
Sorry, Tom. Good to hear you again. Long time, and you have a great day with that beautiful 5.9 signal from Warrendale, PA. It's still not short. You're at 296 miles from the QTH here in Cape May, New Jersey. Clear with W3 Whiskey Golf Mike. Next up, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Hello, Jack.
Yeah, hello. And there's more to that diagram than meets the eye right away. There is a chart associated with it. If you take a good look, it will tell you what the absorption in dB is. So not only is it red up there, but the absorption at frequency is pretty considerable too, and it's higher up in that area than 7. I think it's 3 dB or something like that. Difference is at 37.8 right now, so it's climbing. Oh goody, Katie for IZ.
Yeah. So when you say 37.8, what is that? What's that indexing?
37.8 megahertz is where the absorption is. I believe it's either 1 dB or 3 dB down from what it should be. I'm
a little confused by that. So here at Okay, I see that on the attenuation maximum absorption bar graph, right? And I would approximate here at 7 megahertz. The absorption rate here is close to 15 dB.
Yeah, that's correct. That you're reading it absolutely correct. So you're seeing an absorption rate, but when they give that index, I think the index is at the either the 1 or the 3 dB point.
Okay, so in other words, they're starting to measure absorption at 37.8 megahertz, and then the lower the frequency, it gets worse.
Precisely.
Okay, that makes sense to me. Now, I'm just curious. I'm looking at this chart, and where do you see 37.8? Is that represented somewhere as a number? Maybe I'm just missing it.
Okay, so I'm using two apps. I'm using Ham Clock, which has the DRAP map and the DRAP number calculated on the basis of that information I just gave you. The DRAP number flashes up every 2 minutes, and it alternates the way I've got it set up with some other solar indices. Then if you go to the website, you see that bar chart that shows absorption at frequency. So I'm looking at it two different ways. What I'm using on the PC to look at it, and it gives everything in a metric, is I'm looking at something called ViewProp, VIEWPROP. It's written by Rick Lessig, who is a real interesting guy. He's got a South African call, but he's lived in the D.C. area quite a bit. But he has, in and amongst the other pieces of great stuff in there, including the DX cluster information and a bunch of other stuff. It has a solar page that has all that stuff on it. Over.
All right. Okay. So I'm looking at the Space Weather Prediction Center's product, which is the map. It updates in real time, and that's from NOAA, and that's showing me the D region absorption predictions DRAP map, which is very helpful. So and then another page I watch is spaceweatherlive.com, and there's another interesting map there that records solar flares and how it's impacting the various levels of blackout, starting at R1, R2, R3, up to R5. So, okay, very cool. Thanks, Jack.
Yeah, you're welcome. There's all kinds of cool stuff. Did you hear the W8 call trying to call you?
I don't know.
Well, if he's still here. The W8 call that was calling NJ2US, please try again.
NJ2US K8VIN portable 8.
All right. I heard Kevin earlier. I didn't acknowledge him because I wasn't calling for check-ins, and Kevin knows that. So he's going to be on my next list, Jack. Take care. Thank you.
Roger. Katie4 Isaac.
All right, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for E-cars. I have K8VIN on the list. Anybody else for E-cars?
Kilo India 8 Delta.
Kilo India 8 Delta. Anybody else?
Can I check in real quick for a signal report?
Taking check-ins for E-cars. Gentlemen, full call signs, please. Phonetically, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
VA3, ZAN.
Gentlemen, your full call signs phonetically, please, for net control, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Alpha November.
Victor Alpha 3, Zulu Alpha November. Let's take this list. So it's 3 in length, Kilo 8 Victor India November. Go ahead, Kevin.
Good day, Jeff. How's it going there? This is K8VIN Portable 8, Port Huron, Michigan, where it's a beautiful sunny day today. About 51 degrees up here on the Canadian border. How's the weather back in Cape May there? Over?
Beautiful sunny day. Temperatures 59 degrees Fahrenheit. Breezy winds at 7 to 15 miles per hour. but sunny skies. Kevin, and you're 5-9 plus.
Yeah, Jeff, you're about 20 over. Real nice signal up this way to the big lake north of Lake St. Clair on the port of Huron.
Well, I wish you the best of luck out there. Be careful and have fun, Kevin. It's good to hear you. Last chatted with you back on April 10th. Have a great day, Kevin. Beautiful 5-9 plus signal from Michigan. K8 Victor India November. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next on my list, Kilo India 8 Delta.
NJ2US Kilo India 8 Delta. Good afternoon, Jeff. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Just thought I'd jump in here and say hello.
Well, welcome aboard, Ed. First time in my logbook. Don't know if you're familiar with e-cars.
I've checked in from time to time, don't often get a chance to come down to the shack in the middle of the afternoon over.
Oh, well, great. I appreciate you stopping in, and glad to get you solidly in my e-cars logbook, Ed, with a 5-9 plus signal from Ohio. Anything the net can do for you today, sir?
Not anything else for me. You're about the only one I hear on the band, so I thought I'd give you a call. NJ2US Kilo India 8 Delta 73, Jeff.
Thanks, Ed. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're experiencing some severe D-region absorption here. Signals are flying right through that layer of the atmosphere with no chance of coming back down for a lot of the fellas. So it's like Swiss cheese. If you're underneath one of the holes, you're escaping to the cosmos to be heard and captured later on by extraterrestrial beings many years from now. KI8D NJ2US. Next up is Victor Alpha 3 Zulu Alpha November.
VA3ZAN. The name is Rob. 25 miles west of London. Nice sunny day here, about 15 degrees. They're not going to complain too much. Hard to believe it was 30 last Sunday and now it's only 15. But that's Mother Nature for you. Nothing else for the pot. I think my e-car's number is 30581, if I can remember correctly. Back to you.
Well, thank you, Rob, and you're absolutely correct. At one time, your number was 30581. We're holding that number in reservation for you. If you want to re-up your membership, boy, we'd just be honored to get you back on the roster there in good form. If you go to our webpage, ecar7255.com, you can renew that. But we are reserving and holding 30581 for you, Rob.
Okay, roger that, and I will do that then when I get a chance. I just happen to be down here by the radio for a little bit before I get other chores I have to do. Anyway, we will do that, and thank you for taking my call. 73 from BA3ZAN.
And a beautiful 5-9 plus for your logbook into Cape May, South Jersey, Rob. Take care, VA3 Zulu Alpha November. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
November 3 Tango November. Shut up.
I got November 3 Tango November. The others try again.
Shut up.
There was a couple check-ins there. Go ahead and try it again. Just need your amateur radio call sign phonetically. N3TN's already on the list. Who else?
Shut up.
All right.
America Whiskey Lima. Shut up.
America Whiskey Lima got you. Let's get Frank. November 3 Tango November. Hello, Frank.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US from N3TN. Beautiful day here in Western PA. Let's see. Hold on a sec. I'm driving one of my radios crazy here. Anyhow, it's a nice day here. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Beautiful Friday, 58 degrees. I've been running around in a T-shirt since 7 o'clock this morning. Good to catch you here, Jeff. Wanted to say hi, let you know we're still alive. It couldn't be a week without a contact from you. So have a good one and keep going. We'll catch you on down the road. NJ2US N3TN.
Hey, thanks, Frank. Beautiful 5-9 plus signal, 3790 on that lifetime roster. Have a great day, sir, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 3 Tango November. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Alpha Whiskey Lima.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. KC8AWL here, Rick and Warren. Just wanted to see if this humble station could cut through this mud today.
Yeah, 5.9, Rick. No problems at all. So the stations that are making it through are propagating very nicely. But I'm sure there's large pieces of the continent I'm not hearing.
Yeah, it was very strange. Normally I could get Bill in here with no problem, and he was down in the noise most of the hour and didn't even try it.
Yeah. And it hasn't gotten any better. The D region absorption is incredibly high today. Thanks a lot, Rick. KC8AWL 8470 on our roster. All right, we're coming up on just 2 minutes to go, so we'll take a couple last calls here. NJ2US E-Cars.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Papa Lima Charlie, who was the other one?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. That'll probably do it. Papa Lima Charlie, go ahead.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon or good evening. This is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Name is Phil, located in the beautiful, picturesque coastal plain of North Carolina. Maybe not as nice looking as Cape May. I don't know. Never lived there. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Info PLC.
5.9 plus, Phil, and I'm sure it's just as pretty down there. Love to pass through sometime and check it out. 4859, a lifetime member. Great to hear you, Phil. Thanks. I'm going to cut it short here, running out of time. Next up, November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary in Winsted, Connecticut. I just wanted to check in real quick. I know you do a hard stop at 1:30, so just wanted to come in and say thanks for reminding me about that movie, Contact. I'm going to dial that up and watch it again.
Yeah, and that's something else, Gary. Thanks. We were talking about that earlier. Obviously, you were listening in. Great opening scene there if nobody had a chance to watch that, especially if you arrived late to the theater and didn't get to see it. Fun to watch. The great amateur radio context, and that movie is a hat tip to Carl Sagan. Very nicely done. Jodie Foster, Matthew McConaughey from 1997. Thanks, Gary. Have fun.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was licensed in 96, so it was kind of exciting to see that come out the year after I was licensed. Anyway, 7-3, have a good afternoon.
Thank you, Gary, and enjoy the movie. It really is a lot of fun. Contact, Jodie Foster, Matthew McConaughey, 1997. That's it for E-Cards today. We have a hard stop. We are turning the pass band over to our friends in the Central States Traffic Net on the Cadiddle Hoppers. They will be convening on 7253.5. We would please keep 7255 clear. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra and E-Cars is out.
See you later, fuckwit.
7-3, Jeff from KAVIN, Portable 8.
When I talk to it. Video. Come.
Is the frequency in